Yo. You. What's up, guys? Yo, what the freak is up? What the freak is up? Hey guys. Hey, how are we doing? Hello. Wait, guys, hold on. I need to make sure that everything is properly functioning because I have officially set up horizontal and vertical streaming. It's actually kind of crazy stuff. If you're watching over on YouTube, then that's not the case just quite yet. But if you guys are watching over on Twitch, then yeah, I've got that freaking set up. Anyway, with that being said, hey guys, what's up? How are we doing? A lot of people are mad at me because Rec and I ended our streams before we officially showed off the final step of the ARG that we spent 6.5 hours on. And this is where I come clean, chat. This is where I come clean. Listen, we were concerned about stream snipers telling other people what the phrase or the quote or whatever would be, because Flo wasn't on Lifesteal. He still hasn't logged on. I messaged him. He said, I'm not home. So I will now tell you guys what it is. Although, for anyone who was mad at us, later, Weefy's actually asked us if he could reveal it to his Discord. So it has been officially revealed. His Discord already knows everything. Because Weefy's told Flo that only Rec and I could submit the phrase, which means now that stream snipers can't ruin our lives, that means we can officially tell you guys as well. At that point, we had already ended stream though. So anyway, do you guys want to know what the final step was? Do you guys want to officially see the final doc? I'll show it to you guys. Let me put this to a side over here and put that to a side over there, and then go like this, and then frick, I gotta change my frickin' Google account. Like, oh my goodness. All right. Here is officially the last step of the process. Bang. If you have made it this far, you deserve a reward. So how cruel would it be to give you another puzzle? Good luck. All the way to go down here. Just kidding. Incredible job. I'm very, very impressed. Please repeat this to Floatives to claim 3 hearts, only redeemable once. My glorious King Floatives, please bestow upon me that which I seek. 3 hearts apiece to hopefully last me a week. For lifesteal is cruel, and I can't think of anything that rhymes with cruel that would fit this sentence. 42. Thank you for playing the Lifesteal Puzzler. There you go. That's it. That is officially the answer and the final step of the process. You guys really didn't miss out on much other than the fact that I have to say my glorious King Floatives. Like that's the crazy part, to be honest. But whatever. We can grow up about that. It's chill, it's cool. But yeah, there you go. Anyone who's mad at me, hopefully you're not mad at me anymore. But today we're going to hop on Lifesteal for a little bit. We're just going to be hopefully building a tree and building an entrance and an exit to our beautiful, wonderful base. And then we're also going to be potentially watching something. I don't know. We're going to play this stream by ear because the thing is that I've officially gone. I don't know if anyone's opened up Twitch on mobile. Can anyone make sure that I'm actually live on vertical? And well, obviously I'm live on horizontal because like that's what you guys are probably used to. Are you guys watching? Is anyone watching on mobile? Can you type a 1 in the chat if you're watching on mobile? I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Oh! Wow, there's a lot of mobile watchers. What the heck? Guys, it looks like this. What in the world? Holy streamception. Okay, sorry. Whoa! Okay, it works. And you guys actually see the chat right there, even though on big screen, the chat's over here. On little screen, the chat's up there. And now my face is lagging because my Minecraft is launching. Whoa, that's sick. Okay. Now I wonder how it's going to look with a game pulled up. Yo, so I'm actually just now learning that a lot of my viewers are actually mobile viewers. Like, that's kind of news to me. Like, how many of you normally watch mobile? Sorry, I just pulled up some music. You don't like the vertical view? Wait, do you not like it? Wait, do you guys hate this? Because I can totally undo this. If you hate this, tell me. Or, like, if you don't like the structure of it. If you don't like the structure, tell me. And I will actually, like, you're usually on desktop. 50-50 mobile PC, okay. I dislike it at the moment, but it's because it's different. Okay. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, why go to your laptop when you can watch on your phone? That's fair. It's just better quality and mobile. You can also switch the modes, guys. You don't have to stay on that mode. Okay, wait. How do you switch the mode? Let's have a lesson real quick. Let's all learn how to switch the modes real quick because I feel like that would be useful because then people can like opt in and out, right? Like if I'm here, what do I click next? Is it the 3 dots? Oh, yeah, you click the 3 dots and you can do classic view, and then it takes you back to this, and then you can just like go like that. Okay, yeah. So like you can still watch the old way if you want. Can I be honest with you guys? Can I just be honest with you guys? There's only one reason I set this up, okay? There's only one reason I took an hour out of my day to actually set this up. And it's because Twitch made a tweet. We're dropping bonus gift subs on channels streaming in dual format. I want Twitch's money. I want Twitch's money. I want their money. It's free money. If you gift subs, Twitch gives additional subs on top of that. Take their money. There you go. Now that I'm done being honest, we can move on. Oh, God. It only works the 20th through the 27th, though, which is making me realize that is, like, perfectly during the time that my parents are visiting. So I'm going to miss out a lot. So that sucks. But it's, like, every five gifted, Twitch will do a bonus sub, and they're going to be giving out some extra surprise subs. I don't know, man. That's just what's in my future. Are we going to say what happened yesterday? I did already say it. I did. It was the first 5 minutes of the stream. You can go back on the stream if you want. I showed the doc and everything. How you feeling? I'm doing okay, Weenap. I'm doing okay. I'm just surviving right now. Here we go. I've logged into Minecraft. There we go. Here we are. I was flying at spawn, I suppose. That's what I was doing. I haven't gone on a walk. I also haven't gone on a walk in the past few days, and I feel kind of pathetic about that. Let's not drop the elytra. Wait, Rec is on. Bet. Let's say yo. I'm going to message Flo real quick. All right, I messaged Flo. All right, in the meantime, I'm just going to fly in this direction, and I'm going to nab some oak wood here, actually. Oh, perfect, and I already got shears in my inventory, so this is great stuff. This is actually fantastic stuff. And who the flip are you? All right, let's do this. We're going to grab some leaves. And we're also going to grab some oak because we're going to be building a tree at our base. We're going to be building a tree at our base. It's lagging. Wait, is it lagging for anyone else? Is the stream lagging for anyone else, or is that just me? Or is that just, sorry, Johnny Dart Frog? Wait, should we do a cheeky little what's it called? Roll call? Seems fine. All right. I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Just said you have verified chat because I'm not. Wait, because I'm not and I can't talk in chat except for win streaks. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I appreciate you for watching the content. The thing is that if I don't do the verified chat stuff, I've had a lot of like botted like chats and stuff in the past, where people like bought like accounts and they just like spam a bunch of like just BS. And so I just do that for like precautionary purposes, you know. It's just for the purpose of, you know, making sure the chat can stay safe. There's a lot of bots and stuff that would take advantage of it, unfortunately. Elu, thank you for the Prime stuff for 49 months. Holy moly. I don't even know how to count to 49. Like, I can try, but I won't be able to do it. What up, Licks? We are going to be building a freaking tree. Not a big tree, though. It's not a big tree. Like, I'm definitely grabbing way too many leaves, I think. But I think it's better to have more than less. Remember when I told you about some random chords yesterday in chat? My bad for that. It's okay. We were all just guessing. We were all just doing our thing. Getting excited about any potential things. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can you please quickly remind me of the lore between Weefy's puzzle and Flo? I don't really know why Weefy's gave Flo the power of his puzzle. I really don't know anything about that. I don't know how any of that connects. I just know that Weefy's gave Flo 3 hearts to give out to the person who solves the puzzle. That's all I know. That is all I know, chat. Chat, have you guys been keeping up with mid-offs? Has anyone been keeping up with any of like the mid-offs, like streams or like the practices and like all of that? Yeah? No? Okay. You've been watching Gem and Green. I know Green's been getting a lot better. I was in a call with Cam and Green, and I was just like, they were just like dueling each other, and I was just like kind of giving them tips like as they were dueling. We had another incident where Green was almost in the stronghold for a very long time. It's okay. It got sorted. But yeah, actually, I think I taught them. I taught them preemptive. At least I think it was just Green at the time. I think Cam might have left the call at that point. But yeah, and then I've been watching a lot of Katie. Katie's hilarious, and everyone in her chat says that I'm JoJo Siwa. So like, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta be humbled, I guess. My PB is like 13 something. 1330 something, I think. Wait, you're not? What? Look at me. I'm like the opposite of JoJo Siwa. like just straight up the opposite. Am I not watching JoJo Siwa? We've got to be trolling. All right. Let's build a freaking tree. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm taking note. I'm taking note. Okay. Okay, it's a very tall one. Her home is also very flat. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's fine. We're building a tree right here. No, I'm not going to build the hamster wheel. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see if we can build a tree first. Is there a center to this, or is this... Yeah. There's a center, and it's right here. So not even near that. Okay, we'll build a tree that kind of like goes in this direction, right? Like, I feel like we just like go like this. Yeah, like this is totally what I was thinking. I thought she was just doing a bubble. Nah, I'm building a whole freaking home out here. This is center right here. All right, there we go. And then let's make sure this all kind of like looks the same direction. Bang, bang. And then this one's like slightly sideways, isn't it? Does that mean we'll get JoJo dressed up as Sandy? I'm already from Texas, y'all. No need to be dressing up. Let's see. Let's like do some roots. Let's do some root action here. Bang. And then we'll go down like so. Bang. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this is a good shape. We need to add like a few branches. And I definitely don't have enough wood for that, but that's okay. That's all right. Let's make some branches. Thank you, Kayla. Wait, let's do a roll call real quick. I just realized that I was talking about it and then I never actually did it. All right. I'm enabling roll call in a few seconds. It's not loading. I'm not sure why. Why isn't it loading? There we go. All right. Roll call has been enabled. Bang. If you are here and present on stream right now, prove it. That was already sideways. Beautiful. All right. Wonderful. All right. Okay, wait. This is too many. This is too many. What the heck? We got so many. What the freak? All right. Well, let's go through it. Hello to only the following people. If I don't see your name, I'm not saying hi to you because you're not here. All right. Hello to Tia, Zetalia, Kayla. Hey, Kelsey, Chur, Rogue, I'm a Roach, Zab, Weena, Pats, Night Sky, Conpro, Tragedy Trading, Emma, Tobias, Dark Lord, It's JoJo, awesome name, IDK, Lixie, or I guess just Lizzie, I don't know what you prefer, Nia, Star Wars, Mini Monos, Moonshot, Makaya, or just MKaya, Clappy, Murflord, Chicken, Lil Rocker, Twilight Tree, just Becky D, and Ingo. Bang. Bang. We did that, guys. We mother flippin' did that. Good work, guys. In order to redeem it, you just use channel points. All right, we're gonna have branches all across. Beautiful. First time I've seen roll call. It's been a while. I've been doing it the past few days, but it's definitely been a while. Oh, ew. Ew. I do not like how that looks here. Let's fix this. First of all, that should go a little bit longer. Then this, I think, needs to come from here. And then sure, you know what? I'll leave it like this. I'll leave it like this because like once we add the once we add the leaves, I feel like it'll look a little bit better. Yeah, this is Sandy's house. Let's go below zero and hide from the sun. Wait, I need to pull up the picture again. Yeah, it's a very poofy tree. Very, very poofy tree. We did win the ARG thing. We did. It was awesome. We actually did do it. We flippin' did it. Okay, so how the flip do you make a tree? Oh, the leaf is gonna look very bright, isn't it? The leaf is gonna look very bright. I feel like since it's really like bushy, I feel like we just like genuinely make it a giant like thing. I think I actually did not get enough leaves, which is crazy because I thought I was overcooking on getting the leaves. But like it's just such a vertical and horizontal tree. Have some fun. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of difficult to build, huh? Right now I'm just setting like a foundation of a circle of sorts. Like this. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yep, like this. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Let's just fill this in a bit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more leaves, huh? I didn't realize it was such a healthy tree. Oh my goodness. It's such a healthy tree. Yeah, I'm already down to like less than a stack. Holy moly. This tree is so healthy. Yep, just like that. Like so. Bang. Bang, bang. Yeah, I don't know how a tree is so healthy underwater, but like maybe that's the strategy, is to be underwater. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more leaves, but this is looking pretty decent. This is looking pretty decent so far. It's just actually gonna need like more poof to it. More poof, more poof. All right. Let's go gathering. Let's go flipping gathering. We also need to make a front door. Like we don't currently have a front door to this. I've just been literally breaking through every single time, which is kind of unhealthy. That's okay. It's taking shape. It's taking shape. Let's go to the trees over yonder. Oh man. Oh, but anyway, back to the mid-offs talk. Yeah, I've been watching quite a few people. I've been enjoying it. I think I'm just gonna make a normal door. I think I'm literally just gonna make like a... Actually, I don't know. I honestly haven't really thought about it too much, how I want to make my door. Like, I think I want it to kind of look like the one that Sandy Cheeks has, but I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Like I want to make it. I want to make it like as soon as you go through, like you can literally just walk in and out. You know what I mean? Which could be kind of bad because then drowned could come in pretty easily. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. I hope. I don't want my shears to break. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. That would be quite detrimental stuff. I'm very attached to my shears. Oh yeah, that ship over there? Yeah, it's a huge ship. Woogie built that. He absolutely cooked with it. Absolutely cooked and destroyed with it. Maybe that's okay. Alright, here we go. This should be a good amount of leaves at this point. Like, I don't think we need more than this. It would be genuinely impressive if we needed more than this. Like, I guess I'll, like, get these that are, like, left over. But, like, I don't think we need more than this. Yeah. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Oh, by the way, guys, remember when I was like draining out my entire freaking bubble and I was like struggling because I only had like 2 sponges or 3 sponges. It turns out that I had 3 more in my vault. So I genuinely could have sped up the whole process by twice the amount. Oh yeah, I was watching the NASA stream earlier actually. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane how they just do that. It is just genuinely insane. All right, bang, we do that. Yeah, okay, you know what? This is actually taking shape. Like, once we actually make the leaves kind of, like, droop down a bit. Let me just not make a mess here. Let's not make too much of a mess. I feel like, yeah, we just, like, kind of cover this up a little bit. Like, it doesn't even need to be specific. Just gonna go bang, bang, bang. We definitely need to make, like, this part be the droopiest part. It doesn't need to droop that much. This is more of, like, a poofy tree rather than a droopy tree. But, you know. You know what I mean. Like, the droop kind of gives it, like, life, I think. I don't know. Am I just yapping? I might just be yapping. I might genuinely just be yapping right now, and like you guys are like, "What the frick do you mean, droop or floof?" What mouse do you have? I have the Logitech X2 Super Strike. It's like the one that doesn't actually click. It doesn't actually click. It's pretty weird. Like, here, hold on. Look at this. Ready? Let me turn down my music. This is me clicking. Can you hear that? I don't know if you guys can even hear that. I don't know if you guys can hear that at all. Is there a universal tree form and a guardian form somewhere? No idea. Not a sound? Yeah, that's crazy that you guys can't even hear that at all. Yeah, it's like... it's like a... Like an analog type click. Alright, let's do a little bit of droop action here. And then poof this up a bit more. Maybe not there. Like that. Wait, you guys actually couldn't hear it at all? That mouse sounds awful. What? It doesn't make a sound. How can something that doesn't make a sound awful? Explain to me the logic of that. The lack of sound? It's actually really trippy. It like really throws me off. Or like it used to, but now I'm like chill with it. It's like an analog mouse, so basically when I click it, like I can change how much I have to click it before it actually clicks. So like it like actually measures the distance it travels. Kind of like my keyboard. So honestly it's really nice. And the silence is actually OP. Like imagine if I had this when I was in college. Oh my gosh. It's like low-key OP. I don't know if it's good for PvP or not. Like, it could be. I think it's just preference. I feel like just like anything on planet Earth ever, it just comes down to preference. I know it looks like an expensive mouse, and I mean, it is, but I also got it when I was in Japan because it was cheaper out there. That's actually why I bought it. I bought it because I was in Japan, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's like so much cheaper here. I think I saved like $75 or so, like buying it there. Hi, Amber Jam. There we go. Imagine Zam stealing your base. Honestly, I'd just genuinely be impressed. I honestly couldn't even be mad. Like, unless they kill my villagers. Which, actually, I don't know if I told you guys, but I learned which villagers died in the process now. I, like, couldn't tell at first, but now I know which ones died in the process. One of them was my efficiency villager. But honestly, I'd just be impressed if they moved my whole base. Mostly because of the, oh, well, I guess if they moved it above ground, it wouldn't be that hard. I'd be impressed if they moved it into another underwater location. Because, like, draining water is, like, obnoxious. I saw a clip of you getting jumped at this base. Yeah, it was pretty sad. All I could do was nothing, actually, because I was literally on Discord, like, tabbed out. And then, like, Lopez is like, hello, Jojo. And I was like, what? Like, I was super thrown off. I was, like, I was not locked in at all. Not locked in at all, unfortunately. I'm a kid again. Why are you vertical? I've just added this to my Twitch so that people can watch on vertical now if they wanted to. If you don't like it, you can totally revert it. You just have to click the 3 dots and then click on the edit layout to like the original layout. Any updates on the dogs? Well, there are significantly less players online right now. We could try and check if there's anyone there right now. But I kind of want to finish my base first. Like, I'd like to be like doing all that and like checking in on it. But I haven't gotten any updates yet. No, like the TLDR is no. But I don't want to check right now because I want to finish this. I think the tree looks good though. I think the tree looks really, really good, actually. Guys, I think we should start something cool. For every 5 subs that we get, whoever gives 5 subs, you can name a villager. So whoever gives 5 subs, you're going to be the Mending and Silk Touch villager. We're going to do that. And then after that, you'll be the cartographer. And then after that, you'll be the unbreaking guy. Whoa, I love the base. It looks like Sandy Cheek's house from SpongeBob. Sorry if that was the vision. What? What makes you think that's the vision? What? What do you mean? No, yeah, it's absolutely the vision. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, beautiful sun. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Wait. Let me get a sign. Let me get a sign this instant. We're going to make it oak. I think oak is going to be the perfect... Whoa. Oak is going to be the perfect sign for this. Can I name him now? Yes. Well, I was going to name him after you, but do you want to name him something else? Do you want to name the villager something else? Like, I was literally just going to write down your name. But if you want to name him something else, that's also, like, totally chill. I'll leave it like this for now, and then you just let me know what you prefer. You just let me know what you prefer once you got an idea there. Could it just be Sunny? Yeah, Sunny is awesome. Sunny is a beautiful, perfect name. And I'll tell you guys why. Let me give you guys some jojosolos lore real quick. Did you guys know that I actually... I used to have a dog named Sunny. She was the perfect dog. She was the perfect dog. She unfortunately passed away in a very traumatic way. But that's besides the point. She was the perfect dog, and she's awesome and perfect and the greatest ever. Yo, Rogue! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Rogue, you get to be the cartographer. Unless you want to name the cartographer something else. Currently, it's just going to be Rogue Muffin. But once you give me a name, I can officially name them. And I know I can name tag them. I will totally name tag them. But right now, they're just kind of set in temporary spots. So I'm just like naming them like this for now. Does it have any limits on length? I mean, how long can you name anything? Let's see. Okay. However many characters this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, yeah, someone in the chat literally said it's 50. Yeah, so I just counted for nothing. It's 50 characters. Can't even fit it on the vertical. Vertical stream can't even see that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Pets! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pats. Wait. Pats, you're going to be a more valuable villager. You're going to be the unbreaking villager. Because the unbreaking villager is OP. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are popping off. Hey, if you want me to name it something else, let me know. Rogue, you got to let me know as well. I don't think I have a name tag trade. Like, I know I can craft it, but, like, I'd much rather just be able to, like, trade. You know what I mean? Though on second thought, I actually do want it to be called Rogue. That sounds great. Okay, sounds good. Hot Miss Cat, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Pats is good? Pats it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I messed up. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right, once we get name tags, I'll actually name tag them. Currently, it's just going to be a sign action. Because I need to figure out exactly how I want to display these villagers. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to kind of be in, like, a cool way. Where it's not, like, they're just jailed here. Like, I don't know. I haven't thought it through that much. Also, let's turn off the light mod real quick. Let's turn off the infinite brightness real quick. I think it would be cool if we added some lights to the tree. So let's see what sort of light options. I have glowstone. There's like glowstone option. I have... Do I have more end rods? Probably not in my shulker box. Oh, I do. I do. Let's see. Let's see. Because we could totally slap that there. That adds actually... Ooh, wait. I kind of like the end rods. Ooh. Because it adds like a cool particle effect to it too. I don't know if I'm going to add the rest of the interior just quite yet. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, and then in terms of lighting down here, I think instead of doing these end rods like this, I think I want to go to a lush cave and get some moss carpets and then place glowstone beneath it. So it's kind of like, it looks kind of cool. Okay, for now, I need to build an entrance to this house, which is here. This is going to be the entrance, I think. Did I mess that up? No, I didn't. We're good. All right, let's turn on the lighting again. Whoa! Oh my god, everything looks so ugly when it's infinitely bright. But also, it's like so nice to be able to see. Okay, so for reference, like, I'm just kind of looking at this. Well, actually, I had another tab open of this. Hold on. Pause. Here we go. This tab. Streamer is vertical. Hi. Like, these iron doors are, like, interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel as though... Should we make it out of, like, actual iron? Like... Like, should we actually just build this out of iron and go, like... Let's see. Like that? I missed it earlier. What mouse do you have? I have the Logitech X2 Pro. Whatever this mouse is. Okay, wait. We need some more glass as well. Basically, we need to make like a bit of a tunnel here. Yeah, let's... It doesn't need to be that long of a tunnel. We're gonna have to clear out some of this. Oh, we're listening to Tubbo's song. Bet. This is the PvP song. The PvP champ song. I'm turning it up, guys. Tune in. If you're watching on YouTube, tune into Twitch so you can hear it. It's a banger song. It's a banger song, chat. Trust me. What's the origin of your Minecraft skin? Wait, this is actually a really good story. Oh, actually, it's kind of a long story, too, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll explain it after the song, actually. I'm locked in. Wait, how long should I make this? Probably a little bit longer. Hey, Sonny. Gotta get some glass from you. Bang, bang. Yeah, 4 or 5 blocks is kind of what I was thinking, too. I think 5 blocks. I think maybe we just add more grass here, maybe? Actually, I don't know what... Oh, no, it's just more sand, actually. All right, we'll keep it sand then. We'll keep it sand. Fill that up a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Is there another, like, iron-ish type block that we could use? Like, what's a good iron-looking block that isn't iron? I want, like, this metallic vibe. Alright, W song. Quartz. Quartz could be good. Quartz could be good. I think I have a guy who trades quartz. Like this guy. Both of these guys. Ooh, polished diorite? Or maybe like a glazed terracotta? Like, I actually kind of like this gray one. Or this, like, chiseled... Wait, I want to see what this looks like. Okay, wait, as I'm doing this, let me tell you guys the lore of how I got my Minecraft skin. Basically, a really long time ago, I was really good friends with someone called Blue Computers. He's still around. He just doesn't go by that anymore. He pops into this chat every once in a while. We're still really good friends. But anyway, we did this video called BVB. Back then I was called Beat Solos. I wasn't Jojo Solos. And we did BVB, which was Blue Computers versus Beat Solos. And we just kind of had fun, like, basically, like, challenging each other. It's like kind of like what a lot of people do now. Like when you challenge each other to, like, speedrun all the wool colors or, like, doing XYZ. And so anyway, we did that. And for that like style of video, he made a skin for me. Actually, I wonder if Name MC goes this far back. Hold on. Let's see how far back Name MC goes. Let's see how far back it goes. No. It doesn't really go all the way back, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I used to be Beat Solos. What am I doing? Wait, I'm actually stupid. All right. So I used to have this skin, which was like an Akame ga Kill skin. It's from an anime. I don't know why I was a Simpson. Let me make sure I'm not dying. Okay, cool. And yeah, right around this time frame, like, I just had this, like, anime skin. And at this point, this is Blue's face. Like, that's his face right there. And, you know, I just kind of went through variations of like, I kind of kept the hair and the eyes. You can see I kind of tried exploring with it. But right here, when it becomes kind of this, like, pajama suit, it is because it came from Blue Computers. When we did, like, those collabs, oh, he already rebranded it. When we did those collabs, he had this skin where he had, like, the sleeves with the button. But then when we did the collab, which is around this time frame, he just gave the both of us like these like onesies. So then I adapted the onesie here. And then I just kind of kept, like, changing my skin a bunch. This was an interesting time. That was bit solo meme. But I always kept the onesie after that. I always kept the onesie. And then eventually when I was getting back into like YouTube and like wanting to make really cool thumbnails, I commissioned Sky to basically add the Crocs, put the frog hat, with like the shading that I wanted, because it was very basic back then, which like I still like the basic look, but I wanted like kind of like a little bit of depth to the skin. Anyway, that was like a crazy lore drop. What do I even want to do here? What do I even want to do here? Hold on. Like, do I just do like... Hold on. First of all, I think we need to drain this place. Let's drain this place. I assume we spoke about the infamous Gucci tracksuit skin. No, I actually did not even mention that. That was an interesting time. I don't know. I was like in an SMP at the time when I did that, and I think I was just running a bit where I was like super rich, so I just made it like an alternate version of my skin that just looked super duper rich. It was literally just for a bit on an SMP that I was in. That would be this one. I'll show it to you. Which is my current Beat Solo skin. I put on like the Gucci Supreme like skin. Yeah. I think we add more iron around this. Okay, we go like that. How do we actually make this open and close for us? Or do we just like... You should make the glass block one block outwards? Like here? Like you're saying I should make this glass? I think literally... Is there any way that I can just like make the water like just like physically stop? Signs. I could add signs. Signs are kind of ugly. Is there anything other than signs? I know string gets like... Ooh, open fence gates? Is there like a gray fence? Is there like a fence that would like match this vibe? I don't think so. They're all like... Wait, what about pale? Pale is white. Oh my god, yeah, pale, 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 pale. Okay, you're right, you're right. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. Do I have any pale? No. I do know where I have pale, though. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Yeah, no, we're cooking. We're actually cooking. All right, let's get some pale. Okay. I don't have a lot of pale. Oh my gosh, I have like close to nothing. Okay. That's kind of pathetic. Yeah, no, that's not a good look for me, is it? That is just not a great look for me. Not a fantastic look for me, huh? Yes, this is a song from Miranda. Crafting bench. Let me use up the sticks that I already have. Oh my god, we need so much more because that only makes 1 and we would need 9. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough sticks. I will not be using my pale oak for that. Turn it in. Okay, let me think. I think I wanted some like copper blocks. Frick it, bro. I'm grabbing it. Yeah, I think I want copper. Hold on. There's no stopping me. Alright. Let's go up. I'm also gonna go to the trial chamber that's like right next to me. Supersonic man out of you. I didn't check if it closed. What is happening? Whoa. This has happened before. Did that do it? Whoa. It's like using the firework that messes with it. Alright. Something got messed up. Let's fix this. Okay. This should be fixed now. Okay, so it's when I do it too fast. Because it doesn't work when I do this. No. Alright. It's good to know. We're good. Thank you for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. Or I guess sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Okay, I'm glad we kind of figured that out. All right, let's go into this trial chamber as fast as possible. Literally just nab a bunch of, like, copper. Because I think that's what I want. I think I literally just want, like, a bunch of green blocks. Wind charged. There's so many mobs. Like, let's chillax for a second, guys. Alright, beautiful. Bang. Bang. Oh my goodness gracious. Let us go through. Well, who knows if that blew up? I have no idea. I actually have no idea if that blew up. Very well could have. Oh well. Alright. Gates, 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 gates. Ooh, yes. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is so good. It's so good. And we can even, like, close it off. So, like, if we ever hear a fence gate, we know someone's coming in. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Alright. Bang. Okay, how did I misplace that? Yep, we made Sandy's house. We made Sandy's house. You're... Okay. Bang! Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Now we need to do a little bit of resource gathering here. Let's go ahead and fly. There's a lush cave under this. Which is also where the dogs are, low-key, so we need to be careful. Like, getting a little bit too close to that. Here we go. We're gonna chill. Bang, bang, bang. Yep, we're just gonna nab some of this moss. Yeah, I could just grow a tree, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't want it to be everything, you know what I mean? That was odd. Oh my god! I fell through one block. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Let's not bug out. We didn't bug out. Let's go. Alright. Let's go home. Let's freaking go home. And we have an entrance. What a beautiful way to live life. What a beautiful, beautiful way to live life, actually. Okay. Now, we're gonna need a little bit more glowstone, I think. So let's just real quickly grab that, put that away. And let's see, you. Are you better than Lopez in PvP? I have no idea. I don't think I've done like an actual fight against Lopez. All right, let's turn off the light mod again. And let's frickin' do this. Let's do this. Bang. Let's take this one out. Put it right here. I'm going to add more moss, by the way. Like, for now, I'm just adding it for the lighting. See what it looks like. Bang. And then we're actually going to add a little bit more moss around it afterwards. Let's do that. Let's do this. Bang. Infinite light. Beautiful. I think we're cooking. I actually think we're cooking right now. I don't know. Feeling fairly confident about the way everything is starting to look. Bang. Oh, wait, hold on. We have another rod here. Yeah, let's do another light right here. Oops. The base looks cozy, but scary at the same time. It is kind of scary, like when we don't have infinite brightness. It feels kind of like daunting. Like, ooh, we're underwater. Ooh, it's hard to see anything. Ooh, we could die. We live in this house IRL. Yeah, I'm gonna live in this house IRL. Yeah, for sure. That's the plan, yeah. That is the game plan. I'm gonna live here IRL. I think this is pretty evenly spread. Actually, it's a bit dark here. Still like right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, Spong should move in next door to me. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. That would actually be awesome. Once we make a pineapple under the sea, I'm gonna have Spongs move in there. Don't tell Spongs where you live. He's gonna find it eventually. Like, it's not that big of a world border. It's not really that big of a problem. All right. Boom. We've done it. We actually have an entrance. We have a tree. Now we need to figure out exactly how it is that we want our villagers to look. So currently I just like dug them underground a little bit, but I don't know if I love that. I don't love the way that they're like slightly underground. So, Rogue and Sunny, where are you guys gonna go? Like, I don't want them to have free will either. Because then they'd go through the portal, they'd be wandering about. That would be pretty bad. That'd be really, really bad. No free will for these villagers. Is that messed up to say? Am I messed up? Ethos pop-up villagers. I don't want redstone. I don't want anything crazy. I just want to use like some sort of like not redstone, some sort of like building ways of making it look cool. Like I grabbed this copper because I was wondering like maybe we can like elevate them on something like this. I don't know. I really, truly do not know. I wish I could have missed that. No, like, I just want them to be in a spot where they can't move out. Which, like, I guess, like, that just means... I don't know what it means. I really don't. I have more copper in here. W. 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 Okay, I was gonna go out and, like, look for more things, but I don't know. I don't want to make copper chains because, like, those are annoying. No, they would jump down. That's why I would need to have, like, a clever way to wall them off. The only like, clever way to wall them off is literally just using, trap doors, but I don't want that either. What do I want? Chat, what do I truly want? We did finish Wi-Fi's ARG. We did. You verified your number. I'm free from restrictions. Let's go, Mocha. I appreciate you going through all of that. I appreciate you going through all of that. Okay, wait. Let's go into a single player. Let me go into a single player real quick, particularly the one where I built the ARG stuff. All right. Copper. Let's think of like a cool design. Let's actually think of like a really cool design. Maybe with this. I don't want to do bars or that because it's like harder to craft. Yeah, that was Sandy's house. Yes, it was. It was. Might seem random, but remember TwitchCon, specifically hide and seek? The big group standing in front of you? Yeah, I was part of that group. Just realized that was you yesterday. You have no idea how confused we were when you just sat there. That is so funny. That is so funny. You guys knew who I was. Or like recognized me, and you just watched me painfully sit in a corner by myself. No way. No way. That is so funny. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Wow. Well, hey, thank you guys for walling me off. That was a crucial step to my life. I'm not kidding. I am not joking. That was such a necessity for me. I got this shirt. Where did I get this shirt? I think it was like Hot Topic or something. It was like a very random spot that I don't normally shop at. Okay, if I'm a villager, how do I encase a villager into one block? I still think you would have won if they didn't stream snipe. I agree. I would have won if they didn't have to move me. Because like I do think the second spot that I went to was really horrible. I was just like really stressed because I didn't know where to go. Like I didn't know what the things were. I don't know. I don't want to use chains. And let me tell you why. Because in order to make an oxidized copper chain, it needs to be copper to begin with. Like, I guess I could just naturally let it oxidize. What are their names? Villagers. Okay. See that? This guy would still walk off, though. So now we need to come up with a way where, like, this... Like, he wants to walk, but I have this block here. No, not even. I just got DM'd yesterday by one of them telling me we were on camera that day, so I did some digging and found out it was you. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Okay, that is actually hilarious. Okay, end rods for some reason does work. Like they do. I think it's actually just because of the fence gate. Like if I do this, yeah, he just jumps out. Like they don't walk through this. They don't walk through that. But you can push them through. Which is the interesting part. I guess like I would just have to make it be like a trapdoor on top. Lightning rods. Rods. I forgot about rods. Ooh, wait, rods are kind of cool. Rods are kind of cool. Wait, because it could literally just be like... It could be this, and then they truly look like they're imprisoned. They truly look like they're imprisoned, bro. Bro! They genuinely look... These guys can't catch a break, bro. These poor villagers cannot catch a break. I can finally chat and say it's a base that looks sick. Keep working going. Keep the work going. Love you, Jojo. I appreciate that, Aaron. I appreciate that. Wow, we got a lot of people verifying their accounts today. Hey, shout out to everyone who's verified their accounts just to be able to chat in this stream. Genuinely, it means the world. I understand that, you know, it's kind of obnoxious, but I got to do it because I've had a lot of botted accounts like come in and just like spam, and, you know, we got to do it for the safety of everyone else as well. So I appreciate that. It's very awesome sauce that you guys would do that for me. Wait, can I make this a double decker? Can I genuinely make this a double decker? I could make it a double decker. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is brutal. Oh, but I can't place a block there because it's like half a block too tall. Can I push the block down, maybe? Or would that suffocate it? Great question, jojosolos. Thank you, jojosolos. Oh, no, it actually works. But what if I do this? Can he jump out? Or what if we do this? Ideally, this is the floor, by the way. Like, this is the grass that I would be walking on. So I can reach you, reach you, reach you, reach you. Oh, that's OP! That's OP! What about job blocks? We don't need them for lifesteal because we have infinite restocks. So we don't need the job block. Even if we did, I could place it like back there. All of this would be glass too, anyway. Like, this is the dome. This is the dome. That's so stupid. That's actually so stupid. Oh my god. We did solve the ARG yesterday, yeah. We did. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's gather some copper, I suppose. Let's gather some copper. Haven't won the hearts just yet. Floatives is being annoying and not logging on. I'm just kidding, by the way. He just hasn't been around. He said that he'd be on later today, but who knows when that'll be. Copper. Genuinely, why are you still here, bruh? Yeah, they get a nice view, to be fair. Like, if they're pressed up against the wall, like, you get a great view. They do. They genuinely get to see so much. So much more than many other villagers on this server, okay? Let's just be honest. My house is the freest villagers will ever feel. Is that messed up? Is that a messed up thing to say? How will you and Rex split the hearts? I will be getting 2. He will be getting 1. We talked about it ahead of time. I also think he just has like a bajillion hearts already. So I don't even know if he needs hearts. He might even be at 20 hearts already. Or maybe he's at 19. I don't know. I don't know how many hearts he's at. I can just safely assume that... I mean, he's the one who offered it. He's the one who offered that I get 2 and he gets 1. So, like, I'm not complaining. I can only safely assume that he just already has so many hearts that he probably doesn't need all 3. Ow. Alright, I don't know how much copper I'm gonna need, but I'm just gonna kind of nab a little bit more here. This is a decent amount. This is a decent amount. I've got 26. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a lot, actually. Yeah, they do have a good view. Are we allowed to tell you? It's okay. Don't tell me. I don't think it's fine. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'd rather not know. All I know is that he offered for me to get the hearts, or like more of the hearts. So, you know, we're just gonna go with the flow. Okay, yeah, this just got us a bajillion copper. Genuinely a bajillion copper. Only 11 coal, though. I think I have more coal somewhere. do that. Bang, bang, bang. I've been trying to fill up my my shulker boxes with more valuable items. Yes, we did get the puzzle. Yeah, I've been trying to fill up my inventory with more valuable items recently. It's been kind of nice, like just being able to open a shulker and it has like what I want it to have. We were so confused, you just kind of spawned in. We all just agreed without saying words to let you be. Can't blame us though. Who goes to TwitchCon to just go ahead and sit in a corner for over an hour? Honestly, I thought you were depressed at first until I saw the camera. Then my thought process kind of switched to, damn, that's a long break. Oh gosh, that is so funny. Honestly, that is so funny. Anyway, I'm honored for being your wall. Sorry for the repeat, kind of forgot some context. No, you're all good. You're all good. That is hilarious. No, that is awesome lore. That is the lore that I wanted to hear today. That's awesome. That is freaking hilarious. Thank you so much for that. That actually brought joy to my life. That genuinely brought joy to my life. I subbed. Is there a thing on screen when people sub? Yes, there will be an alert if you sub, but not on YouTube. It's only members. Only members show up on screen. You did do your job. You genuinely did do your job. Because I was not found. I was not found at that spot. It was awesome. Okay, wait. Let's grab some of this copper grate. A little bit more. Wonderful. And now we need a trap door. Alright, let's go to the nether. Probably not here, actually. Is there a portal near me? I don't know. We'll just search. What up, Anna? I don't know anymore. Alright. Hopefully this portal... Actually, yeah, I know this portal links to the regular world because I've gone through it. This is modern America. Let us go this way. Ooh, new library card. Nice. Let's freaking go. Guys, I have a question, actually. This is more of like a YouTube type question. I don't know why Anna's message prompted me to, like, think about this. Like, there's actually zero correlation here. Because this is more of like a YouTube question than anything else. But I was just kind of thinking back on when people got mad at me for ending the stream yesterday. Which, mind you, it was a hilarious bit. But anyway, the question is, a lot of people were saying, like, I need to lock in and upload a video of basically what happened, like, for the ARG. ASAP stat. ASAP stat. Right? But I haven't even uploaded my episode 2 of Lifesteal yet. Or my episode 3, which are both work in progress right now. And the ARG would technically be episode 4. Do you guys think that I should still upload episode 4 before episode 2 and 3? I know not everyone was genuinely mad. Hey, Brooke. Keep it order of recording. The ARG is non-canon. After rewatching your VOD of TwitchCon, I do agree. You could totally light me in 5 years. That was Minecon instead of TwitchCon. No, that's fair. That's actually fair. Let's do that. Let me see. Where am I going? Can I put anything in here? No. Okay. I was just kind of hoping it would craft things for me. That would be too easy. Better. I think it's better to wait. You do it in order. Okay. Take your time. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. How do I craft a name tag? Is it just paper and any type of nugget? I think it is. Let me go into... yeah, so I don't have any more sugarcane, do I? I do. It's this? No. Is it a specific... Yep. There it is. All right. Let's actually name these villagers because I'm going to have to move them. Got Sunny, Rogan, Pats. Reminder, guys, if you gift 5 subs, you can name a villager. You can either name it to your own name or anything else. Rogue. Pats. I am live on YouTube, but it's on my VOD's YouTube channel because I didn't think I'd be live on... what's it called, on Lifesteal for too long, so I didn't want to overcommit, you know what I mean? Tether, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hold on, we gotta craft another name tag. What would you like to name the very next villager? It can be your name. It can be not your name. It can be whatever you desire. Tether, of course. Tether. Do you want any capitals? Tanner! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Holy moly, I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Yeah, let me know what you want to name it. Do you want a capital and Tether or just like lowercase? Personally, I like the lowercase aura, but that's just my opinion. Capital T, I think. Okay. Capital T it is. What's the sub goal for today? Do I not have a sub goal? No, I don't. Wow. Let's come up with one. Okay, yeah, lowercase. All right, no worries. I can fix this. All right, Tether, you're going to be my armorer. You hold a very valuable job. You sell me armor. Tanner, did you say what you wanted the name for your villager to be? I'm like scrolling up to see if Tanner has said anything, but I don't know if Tanner has said anything. Yo, Rain, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Tanner is good. It literally just says it right there. I just didn't scroll down all the way. Yep. Sorry. I'm blind. I scrolled up and then I just didn't scroll down because I'm a goober. All right. Protection, Feather, Falling, Depth, Strider, Aqua, Affinity. Ooh, you know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna have you do. You're doing a very crucial job. Sharpness 3. Because that's the maximum sharpness that we can use on Lifesteal. Thank you so much for that, Prime. Guys, that's a first-time Primer in the chat. Can we get some freaking hype in the chat? I feel like I need to retrain my chat. Like, we've gone through this before, guys. We've gone through this before. I train you guys how to use emotes And you guys learn it, but then you unlearn it. What's up with that? What's Rogue's job? Oh, Rogue, you're a very important job. I mean, all of the villagers are important, but these two right here are arguably the most crucial. Because with Sunny, I get glass. And then we craft it into glass panes, and then we trade the glass panes back into emeralds. And therefore, infinite emeralds. So Sunny and Rogue are like my infinite emerald dupers. You know what I mean? Yo, Vexio, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you dearly. You guys are incredible. You guys are popping off today. We're at 30 subs for the day. That's freaking insane. That's freaking insane. Sorry, I don't know. Looks weird. Memory of a goldfish. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. All right, this is the middle. Oh, perfect. This means we can fit... This means we can fit 6 villagers here. Isn't a melon/pumpkin farm way more profitable / less of a haggle? Normally, but because on Lifesteal we have infinite trades, like infinite restocks, that's why they don't have any workstations next to them. I can infinitely trade this. And because I cured this villager, it's even cheaper. I can literally quadruple my amount of emeralds instantly. Like, that's why I have so many blocks of emeralds. I'm like infinitely rich. It's pretty awesome sauce. All right. Gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Let's make sure we don't break any glass. Bang. All right, beautiful. We've got that set up. We need to place you and you. I kind of like the look of the grate. The copper grate. Yeah, I really like that. Might be a silly question, but do you have a work email or business email? I do. It's just like the public one, wherever it is, like under my Twitch. What does my Twitch say? Everyone say hi to yourself. Hi. I swear it's like linked somewhere. Oh, right here. Yeah, it's my business email. I will admit. Oh, shoot. I still have like this like sponsored thing here. All right, hold on. Let me fix that. Let's just like get rid of this. Yeah, remove. Okay. Yeah, no, we fixed that. All right, beautiful. I will admit I do have like a what's it called? A manager that like goes through my emails, but I do also see them as well. Okay, hopefully these things will oxidize relatively fast. I think we need to do the upstairs villagers first. Realistically. Transporting these villagers is going to be really obnoxious. It's going to be so obnoxious to do this. Okay, yeah. I could do mine carts. I could. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. I say that we have Rogue and Sunny here. Oops. Oh, that would be so bad. That would be really bad if I flick this. The villagers would fall into the same block. Oh, frick. Hold on. We might need to rethink this. We might need to, like, logically rethink this. Because if I accidentally flick that, iron trap door. Yeah, but I like the green color. Slabs are too thick. Miss Mac, thank you for the prime sub. 2 months. Let's freaking go. What's up, Reese's Pieces? Hello. Let's freaking go. There's a copper trap door. Is there actually? But I can flick those, can't I? Where's my crafting bench, bro? That's copper bars. Yeah, you can indeed flick copper trapdoors. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, hold on. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. I know I believe. We did manage to finish Wi-Fi's thing. We did in fact do that. Yeah, this is so bad. Like if I flick it, they like fall into each other. That's pretty bad. And like there are these, but I can flick that. The only one I can't flick is iron. I guess iron is fine. Actually, iron is fine. Iron is fine. Iron is fine. We don't have cushions on the server yet. We don't even have like sulfur blocks or the sulfur cubes yet. Yeah, we're pretty far behind. I do think iron works though, because we already have this like iron look here. So honestly, it's kind of worked out a bit. It's kind of worked out a bit. All right. Let's see what this looks like for now. Yeah, so we can't accidentally flick that. That's good. Can you put a little bar on the side with the song names? Oh, you mean... I had a button for this, I swear. This? Oh, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why my, like, stuff breaks. Let me actually see why it's broken. Hold on. Song... Spotify. It's, like, busted. Hold on. Maybe I need to, like, reconnect it. Actually, yeah, it makes sense if I need to reconnect it, actually, maybe. I don't know why I'm saying it makes sense. I'm just hoping that it would make sense if I make it make sense. Yo, what's up? You don't need to say you have a question. You can just ask. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Does it work now? Nope. I'm just gonna disconnect and like fully reconnect. You know what I mean? Why do you not play camp? I am in a lot of servers and I need to be smart about what servers I play on. Spotify. Hear from the Beast Clout? Sure. Oh, I deleted my freaking... Wait, what? All right, this is a job for later. I've decided. We're going back to Minecraft. We're going back to Minecraft. Here we are. Do you have a favorite anime? Oh, that's a great question. That's a difficult one though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty difficult one. Because I do love a lot of animes. Like, Haikyuu is like my reliable one. Like, I will always watch Haikyuu, no matter what. All right, get your booty over here. Let's pick that up. Sunny and Rogue. Yeah, JJK is very good. I actually haven't watched the latest season because I'm kind of fake, but I do love JJK as well. I mean, how could you dislike Gojo Satoru? Attack on Titan is like a classic. Like, if you don't watch Attack on Titan, you're missing out of your entire life. I'm not kidding about that. The one thing I will say is that if you watch Attack on Titan... Are you stupid? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid, Rogue. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Why isn't it working? Alright, well. I'm not abusing villagers, at least on purpose. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how I'm gonna make this work. I need... What do I need? Another day in paradise. I don't think it matters which one we put on top or bottom. Let me think. I think I want Sunny on the bottom. I think that would make the most sense. Oh! Wait, you want to parkour? Wait, you should parkour, actually. Get up there. Get up here. Alright, Rogue, you're staying right there. Don't move. Don't think. Don't move. Don't think. Bang! Like that. Bang. Hi, Gaki. Yeah, I think this works. Wait, can y'all low-key center yourselves? Or are you, like, afraid to move? Easier than expected? True. I did accidentally punch Rogue a few times, though. I do apologize for that. I do sincerely apologize for that. Can you stand in the center? Are you just, like, scared to move? Like, what is going on? Are you just mad at me because I punched you? Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. Like, does it even look like I care? Because I don't. I actually don't even care. I actually don't even care, actually. Like, it kind of maybe potentially looks like I care, but I actually don't. Okay, Sunny at the bottom there. You look like a guy that doesn't care. Exactly. Okay, so we need Tether and Pats. I think Pats down here, tether up here. Tanner, you've got sharpness. Sharpness, I think, will be off to the side. I think. I haven't fully decided yet. I'm still thinking. Because this is going to be mending. This is going to be on breaking. Those two are, like, crucial. I guess we could have sharpness to the left of it. I don't know. We have so many different types of things that it's, like, kind of hard. Ooh, bang, you're centered. Okay, hold on. We need to fix rogue. Bang. Yes, it looks so good now. It looks so good now. Okay. We are going to need a crafting bench between them, though. I say behind you. We'll let that turn into grass. Because we go boom, trade, craft, trade, boom, trade, craft, trade. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. How did you become such a pro at Minecraft? I've been playing this game for far too long. They say it's all been done, but they haven't seen the best of me. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's get these two. Bang. It'll be right over here. Let's not punch any villagers again. Okay. Here we go. We need unbreaking at the bottom. So you. Come here, pets. Come here. Let's have a conversation, you and me. Come here, Tether. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Oh my god, I just crit you on accident. Yeah, that's on me, actually. Not what I meant to do. I definitely clicked the wrong button. Oh! Wait, I think I hate my villagers. I think I hate my villagers. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Okay, let me stop right-clicking with blocks in my inventory, bro. Yeah, okay. I understand why you're more expensive. Like, why are you freaking out still? Did I just make everyone more expensive? Oh my god, Tether. Relax. Here, I'll get out of view. Freak. That almost worked. I gotta stop doing that. Yo, what did I do? I've never seen a villager react like that, actually. Okay. You can't just punch someone full force in the face and tell them to relax. You're right, that's kind of on me. Here we go. I do apologize sincerely. I do sincerely apologize. Let the record show. I didn't enjoy doing that. I fully did it on accident. With solid stone. Guys, I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. It was a pure accident. No. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay, we're cooking. Besides the fact that I've, like, punched them. Hold on. I've decided we're going to whip out some crazy music right now. All right. Here we go. This is going to give me the inspiration I need to successfully do what I need to do. How do you oxidize these copper rods, by the way? Because they're, like, not changing at all. Patience. Okay, so there's no, like, special way about it. I look okay, I say. All right, what do we got? Feather falling, protection. Okay, I think this needs to be my sword guy up here. Where's my sword guy? This one. And I don't want you with this, dude. No offense. There we go. Sword guy, and I guess beneath it. Ooh. Do we do our farmer guy? And I tell her every day. Like farmer up here. Or sword guy up here. Because we... Okay, wait. Sword guy here. Because we have armor here. We already have cartographer. No, I say... This sword guy. I think I have two sword guys somehow. Yeah, but this guy's not cured, so like we don't care about him. Maybe we just do sword guy and sharpness, actually. Sword guy, sharpness. Yeah, I think we do that. And that would be Tanner. So let's bring sword guy over. Wait, you're not sword guy. I just like kind of grabbed some random dude. All right, you. Amazing. Just the way you are. You're just going the wrong way, aren't you? There you are. All right. Come over here. Bang, 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 bang. I'll open this up a little bit so they don't suffocate. Really trying to take care of these ones, you know what I mean? Whoa. All right, Tanner. Right here, buddy. Right here. Don't be afraid. I know it's a new life. Ra, 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 ra. All right. Come here, my friend. Bang. Bang. This one was a lot easier, and we didn't punch a villager. Like, what a good day to be alive. What a genuinely good day to be alive. And they're all centered by the looks of it. I want your love and I want your revenge, you and me. Let's put this away. All right. Pretty freaking good. They're having a meeting? Good. Let them meet. Okay. I have a follow-up question, chat. I could try to keep these going, like bang, 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 or I utilize this wall. This one would only have 1, 2, 3, 4 villagers, though. It wouldn't have all 6. Because it's higher up. So that's not ideal. If it's not even on all sides, just do one wall. Yeah, I mean, it can't be on this wall because this wall has the entrance. How'd you make the dome? I just used Axiom in a single player world and then I like took a schematic. I might have to keep going so they're near each other. Yeah, because then I could do one here, actually. I could just share like the copper action, which means we could have one here and one here. You know what I mean? Ra 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 rama rama ga ga. Like it would be like this, and we have one here, or I guess 2 here. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. This would be 4. This would be another 4. Like 1 there, 1 there. I want your love and I want your revenge. I don't wanna be friends. And then we go bang, bang. Yeah, so we could literally fit 8 more. That could actually be really good, because if we have 4 here, that would be... Oh, shoot, we would need 5. Wait, no, we would need 6, right? Because I need... There's another villager I'm missing. Looting. Wait, no, it would just be 5. Protection, feather falling, depth strider, aqua affinity, respiration. Yeah, that's all that I need. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we would need a 5th. Because that's all the armor stuff. Ra 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 rama rama. All right, let's make more trapdoors. Bang. I go like this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Let's just focus. Let's focus protection here. And that's Feather Falling, Death Strider, Aqua Affinity, Respray. Yeah, there's just like, I guess we do protection, Feather Falling, Respiration, Death Strider. We'll think about Aqua Affinity later. Oops, wrong way. Over here. Bang. Oh, they're gonna go here, actually. So let's... do that. You are my protection guy. You're gonna come over here. Hey, get out of the way. Oh my god. Yo, low-key that guy wants to be there? Fine. Yo, he just like willingly stood there, huh? He wanted to be there. Free will, chat. Free will. I had nothing to do with this decision making. I had nothing to do with this decision making, okay? Medulla. Medulla. There you go. Pats, you gotta shimmy a bit. There we go. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't make it copper. California. Medulla. Let's shimmy Pats again. All right, there we go. Pats is a little bit off, but we can fix that in a bit. Oh, Pats has someone to talk to. That's quite nice with no bars in the way. Nice. Okay, very good. Very good, very good. Let's just fix that. There we go. Let's just fix this as well, because that's not spreading. Bang. We already got sharpness. We need looting. And that would be it for the swords, actually. So we literally just put looting there. And then this is what? Channeling. Like, these are the lower necessity villagers. We do need these two at the very least to go at the top floor there. So let's do that super quick here. Bang. Chat, did you guys watch the new Camp Rock yet? Does anyone here even care about that? The way tonight, no regret. Not yet? You haven't seen the first one. What the heck? Wait, that's kind of criminal, no? Is that not borderline like, it's fine. It's fine. I won't say anything. I totally left this open. All right, who wants to come up here? How have you not watched the first one? Oh, I brought Aqua Affinity over. LMAO. All right, it's fine. It honestly doesn't really matter what I have over here. Just overthinking it for fun. You're joking. Have a good night, Aaron. Thank you for popping in. We are trolling. Oh, wait. Banger song. What the? Uninvited guest. All right. Beautiful. We've actually made quite a bit of progress here today. We're doing pretty freaking good, aren't we? So someone loaded the chunks in the netherite. Is that how it works? I have no idea. I thought that it just kind of randomly functioned, like it just randomly like would do it. I didn't know if there was like logic behind pigmen like going through your portal. Get excited. All right, well, we got to get looting and I guess respiration in there. Might as well put respiration with looting so it's close to the armor. I think it's random because I play on Bedrock. Yeah. That vid was so good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the beating all bosses in hardcore. Yeah, I like how it came out. I just like sat down for like 2 days and locked in on editing that. All right, looting. goes like this. All right, here we go. We also get you in a boat. Oh, he was so crushed after he died. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we were not doing that well that time around. So it was good to have a good reset there. It was good to get that reset. Bang. All right, we're going to ignore the farmer here. Although it'd be awesome sauce to get the farmer to do to a nice spot. Where would we even want the farmer? What if the farmer's at the tree? Like, what if we literally just put the farmer in here? Poor guy. Oh, we should totally do it. We should totally encase the farmer in here. That's what makes you beautiful. All right, so we're gonna need villagers here. Right? They can't get through this. Yeah. Who are you? Respiration. Okay, so you just need to go upstairs. So let's just go ahead and put you upstairs right away. Yeah, take a good look around, my friend. Take a good look around, my friend. That's what makes you beautiful. Get in there. Get in there. All right. Bet. Bang. All right, now we just put farmer not in there, so just you, my friend. All right, perfect. Whoa, SB joined. I don't think I've seen SB on in a while. That's what makes you beautiful. Get in there. Let's center you a little bit. Sure, that works. What's the project? This is my base. I'm just making my base look good. I'm just making my base look good. AKA villager imprisonment. Just the classic thing to do. The weirdest part is that I am naming any one of my viewers who gifts 5 subs one of these villagers. Oh my god, we finally are starting to oxidize a little bit. So it's kind of awkward just like imprisoning Sunny or Pats, you know what I mean? Valerie's not saying thing for the tier 1 for 2 months. Let's freaking go. I appreciate that. Guys, be sure you dab it up in the chat. Thank you so much. All right. No offense. villager, but you're going to be the only one without neighbors and without a view. So anyway, who wants to get 5 subs to be the the villager that's trapped in here? Be honest. I know a lot of you want to be this guy. Name him the Rap Shoe. I don't want the rap at my base. Oh, look at that. Free will. The villager decided to go all on his own. Thank you for the hydration. Ooh, can we actually refund that hydration? I don't have any water on me here. I'm so sorry. I don't have any water on me right now. It's highly embarrassing. Thank you. All right. What else do we have? We have channeling. We have riptide. We have loyalty. So literally only trident related things. Now here's the thing, guys. We're missing one crucial villager. The one crucial villager that we're missing is, of course, efficiency 5. Say it with me, chat. Efficiency 5. So, oh no. Archaic Skyline, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Yo, you sure you want to be this guy? You're gonna be the entrapped villager. All right, what do you want me to name this villager? It can just be your name, or it can be anything else. It's totally up to you. It is totally up to you. Let me know if you want it to just be your full name or literally anything else. Oh, I gotta place glass here, actually. Just archaic? Archaic. Oh my god, I know how to type. All right. Yo, yeah, so you don't have any neighbors. You're just not gonna have any neighbors. I hope you're chill with that. I hope you're truly, sincerely chill with that. Who are you? Oh, Tool Guy. Tool Guy's a crucial guy. Okay, we're gonna need to expand this by a little bit more. How much more copper do I have? Let's do that. The corn channel in your Discord is just a cult. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't call it that. We call it a respectable place for people to hang out at, where we all support one thing and one thing only, which is corn. Yeah, so all the yeah, we need to breed some villagers. All right. Let's grab that. Let's even this out. All right. Let's also fix this while we're here. Hello, Nautilus friend. All right, bet. I'm gonna make some fun builds with cushions. Yeah, I think I'm excited for cushions. I don't really know when we're gonna get that update added, but that's gonna be a good time. That's gonna be a good time. Chat, I'm just thinking about the TwitchCon story again, bro. That's so funny. Is anyone planning on going to TwitchCon here? You have everything booked? Let's go. Let's actually freaking go. I wish. You're not gonna believe how I found your channel? Someone pretended to be you on Discord? Yeah, that's the classic. That is the classic, isn't it? It'll be your first ever? Ooh, let's freaking go. That's exciting. Yo, who disconnected my freaking beautiful, wonderful portal? Just made a new portal here. No! My beds have been cleared. Don't I need a third bed? I think I need a third bed, don't I? Or sorry, a fourth bed. Hey, Toaster. How's your lunch? Okay, so this is Pofa's new area. He's been making Paradise Island his own. Pofa. Tell me you have another bed. Who says she's... Guys, I really need a pee now. Is there not any other beds that aren't the one that Pofa respawns at? Like, what would have possibly happened to my fourth bed? Actually, that might be the bed that he's using to sleep. Alright, you know what? Frick it. We'll try breeding villagers with only 3 villagers. Or, sorry, 3 beds. God, I can't speak English. Alright. Hi, Toaster. Chat, who wants to say hi to Toaster? Mongly Bear, thank you for the prime. Let's freaking go. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, Toaster just went behind my monitor. Toaster. Toaster, come here. Come here. Come here. Toaster, come here. Come here. Come here. Toaster, come here. Hey, come on, over here. I need to put you in the center so people watching on mobile can actually see you. Yeah, look at you, Toe. love song, baby. Meow, 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 meow. I love you, Topper. Mwah, mwah. Yeah, good job. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's stretch you out, Toaster. Let's stretch you out. How tall are you, Toe? Whoa. You're so tall. Sorry. I'm sorry, Toaster. You're right. I'm sorry, but you still love me. She's a long kitty. She's a very impressive long kitty. You're special, my cat. You're perfect. She's so chill. Yeah, she's so perfect. She is actually so perfect. It's like unbelievably unfair. For everybody else, of course. Like for me, it's like, oh my god, I almost died. We're good. Yeah, no, she's awesome. All right, here we go. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to go to the bathroom. I'll go to the bathroom in a second. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. I do get a lot of people who impersonate me on Discord, which is crazy because it's like, it feels so obvious. Like, why do you think jojosolos _1 is trying to message you? Like, why would my Discord be jojosolos _1? You know what I mean? All right, let's do this. Let's get these out of here. All right, now let's give y'all some of the goodies. Thank you, our cake. Gotta go soon unless anyone wants to sub in and teach Pythagoras theorem to teens. I got you. Pull up the stream. I got you. Okay, sure. Go into that boat. Whatever. All right. That villager's going to be our efficiency villager. Good work, guys. You did great. Do they know the unit circle yet? Like, if they know the unit circle, this is going to be easy peasy to teach them. If I walked into class and the teacher had a JoJo Solo stream going and they were like, yeah, she's going to teach you math, I'd be sat. Oh, bet. Here, I got you guys. Hold on. Let me just like crouch. All right. So, this is a circle. It's not a beautiful circle, but it's a circle. This is the center of a circle. This is the radius of a circle. This is the diameter of a circle. That's an oval. Class is over. Class is over. Never correct me. I get mad. Oh, goodness. You're trying to learn? Well, too bad. Well, too freaking bad. I was going to clip it. If you connect these two, this makes a triangle. Say it with me. We've made a triangle inside of a circle. Now, let's take a better look at this triangle. Let's make it a little bit better. Pythagoras once found out that you could find the length of a side of a triangle if you are able to already know the length of two other sides, right? So let's say this is A, let's say this is B, and let's just say this is C. In fact, this one's always C. Got it? Okay. All right. Are we all following along so far? Is everyone locked in? Okay, good. We're all locked in. Pythagoras, I'm going to draw you Pythagoras so you know what he looks like. This is Pythagoras. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. There we go. This is Pythagoras. He found out that if you square this number plus square this number, it'll equal to the square of this number. He had a theorem. He had a theory. And so therefore, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Can we get a... So now, here's the fun thing about triangles. Here's the fun thing about triangles, okay? There are certain lengths of triangles where you don't even need to do the Pythagorean theorem because it's like always going to be this. But let's say, for example, A is 3, B is 4. Yeah. So let's plug this in. 3 squared plus 4 squared, 9 plus 16 equals, what's 9 plus 16, guys? 9 plus 16 is 25, which 25 is also c squared, which means if we take the square root of both sides, c is now 5. Can we get a... Which means any triangle that is ever a length of 3 and 4, which means that the hypotenuse is always going to be 5. Because of Pythagoras, we can always find the hypotenuse. But it kind of works in multiple ways. You can kind of like also find A as long as you have B and C. Or any ratio of these three numbers, exactly. 3, 4, 5 is one of the ratios. There's other ratios. Good job, Twister. But the ratios do only work with like certain types of triangles, like the right angle triangles, yeah. Yeah. Oh, now we're going to be talking about triangles that aren't right. They're left. That was a stupid joke. That has no meaning. Now, let's learn Let's play Minecraft, bro. What am I doing? What am I genuinely doing right now, bro? Oh my gosh. All right. Let's move these freaking villagers, bro. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I built a tree, placed villagers in their imprisonment centers, and taught Pythagorean theorem. What are we genuinely cooking right now?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm
Oh, thank goodness.
stupid
Oh my gosh. Yo,
garbage.
puppies, tummies. Thank you so much for the raid. You've totally missed absolutely nothing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Jojo. And don't watch back the past few minutes of this stream. Yeah, don't watch it back. Don't watch it back. We've done absolutely nothing important, crucial, or anything at all. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. What did you do on stream today? Anything fun, awesome, epic sauce? We were not doing math. No, definitely not math. No, no math. Or meth. No, nothing along those lines either, no. I didn't have to say that, did I? Okay, well, now it's out there. Now it's freaking out there. This baby hasn't grown up. Sokotoa. Let me teach you Sokotoa. Sign. Okay. Here's what it stands for. Sine. Why can't I? Whoa. Why can't I scroll sideways? Sine, opposite, hypotenuse. Cosine, adjacent. Whoa, that's a V. Adjacent, hypotenuse. Tan, tangent, whatever, tan. Opposite, adjacent. That's what it stands for. Does breaking gravel always give flint? Not always. It's like a percentage chance. I think in Spanish it was coca, coca. Wait, what? I didn't learn math in Spanish. That's actually trippy. That's actually trippy. Oh my god. I never thought about like tricks like that in like different languages. What's foil in Spanish? What the freak is foil in Spanish? Let me teach you guys foil. Foil. This was useful yesterday. True. I actually don't even remember what foil stands for. I just know you go like bang, bang, inner, outer. First, inside, outside, last. First, outside. Wait, what? First, outside, inside, last. First, outside, inside. Wait, what? All I know is that it's this. I would always draw these lines. XX. Oh, it would go like this. Oh, yeah. XX, XY, YX, YY. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, hey, Toaster. Welcome to my desk. I know I cleaned it up a little bit, so you have space to be here now, huh? Good job. Okay, sorry. What did I walk into? Nothing. Math class. What? No, nothing. Wait, I've just had a freaking genius idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just had a genius idea. Doing math works, guys. Doing math works. What color should I make the picnic table? Maybe like a spruce. Let's make it a spruce. Let's make it a spruce. And then we can do this. Okay, I have an idea. Guys, doing math actually gave me an idea. Math rocks. We're going to make the picnic table like this. You're going to go like this and this. I'm going to go bang, bang, bang. 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 It's too thick. Let's make it only 2 blocks wide. No, I just lied. It needs to be 3. It needs to be 3, chat. It needs to be 3. Hold on. I need to refill my water buckets. Sounds good, Tanner. Right? And then I'm coming for you. Maybe we do water across all of it, actually. Hold on. My brain, like, actually started cooking something, and now I'm not cooking, but I'm thinking about cooking still. Okay. Oh. Don't tell me you're having another child. Okay. Oh my god, they're gonna have another child, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness, bro. Oh wait, no, they didn't. They don't have any beds. That makes sense. Math to biology. I am not gonna get into that topic. I was not good at biology. At least I was decent at math. All right, here we go. This is what's gonna happen. Beaver. We don't have cushions, no. This is the picnic table. Wait, low key? Picnic tables are normally like a grade of like red and white, right? Yeah. So why don't we actually remove the water from this one? Oh, it flows. Never mind. No can do. It's fine. Oh, Jojo and Jory, thank you for the hydration. I don't have any water on me right now, though, so we're going to have to refund that. Sorry. Oh, well. It's fine. Okay, we're going to bring in a villager here and a villager here. And I know exactly which ones it's going to be. Wait, I have 3 of these guys? Why do I have 3 of these dudes? Okay, well, one of them is certainly going to die. Oh, wait, you know what? Minecart time is actually the perfect time to be doing this. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is definitely a time where it calls for a minecart.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Thank you so much for the
garbage.
raid. I appreciate that. Thank you dearly. Welcome in, everybody. Bang. Yeah. This is the perfect time to use a minecart. I fully agree with this life decision of ours. Beautiful. Bang. All right, beautiful. I guess we could like bring another villager here, or we just like kill him. I don't know. It honestly doesn't really matter to me. It honestly really does not matter to me. These are 3 trident that you are done. You're going upstairs. I guess like while we're here, we might as well just utilize the rails. Block that off. Let's craft the minecart. How did I get into this? Honestly, I don't know how they're deciding to just like stay with me. I need another copper rod. Give me my copper rod. It's in here. My 1 copper rod, or lightning rod, whatever. Beautiful. That's set up beautifully. That is set up quite beautifully. And now we just need this baby to grow the F. Oh, you grew up. What a beautiful, beautiful thing for you to do. Thank you so much for doing that. Holy moly. Okay, I guess I'm grabbing the whole frickin' bundle. Just how fast the... Yeah, let's just... Okay. Okay. What time is it? Why don't you want a job? What are we genuinely doing right now? Oh my god, you want this too? Fine. There. Oh my god, we're joking. We're actually joking. Oh my god. We're just trolling for fun right now. Oh my god. We're trolling jojosolos right now. I don't think... No, it's never slept. It's never slept ever. Ah. Okay. Yep. 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 Hey, Toaster. Come here. I'm one-handing this now. Come here, Toe. Oh, wow, Toaster. You like these scratchies, huh? Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. The thing about this mod is that I click too fast sometimes, and I've definitely passed efficiency in the past. Or like whatever it is that I'm going for. I just don't have patience. I just keep clicking it. Like that. All right, let's go slower. Four. I missed the efficiency 5. That's what I missed. Patience. Come on, please. If I just had it, I deserve for it to come back. Please. We're just joking with jojosolos right now, huh? That's gotta be what this is. You're gonna get it and skip it again? Wow. Thanks for the confidence. My eyes are going cross-eyed just looking at the exact same thing. About that pace, no drama. Oh, Eric, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. I appreciate that. Thank you, dearly. Yo, you get to be a freaking villager now, by the way. So if you want your name to just be Eric, let me know. Or if you want it to be something else, like, you tell me exactly what you want it to be, and you will be that. No. Eric is good. Bet. All right, let's see what villager you're gonna be as well. Hold on, I don't actually have paper on me, do I? No, I don't. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Bang, bang. There we go. And then we're gonna craft this into paper. No trouble. I'm on about that base. Bang. Eric, what are you going to be? You could be... Ooh, you could be our protection guy. Keeping me protected and all. Bang. Oh, yeah, and then we have Archaic over here. Yep. Bang. Thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Guys, did y'all go ballistic in the chat when that happened or no? Listen, I know we have a lot of lurkers in the chat, okay? I'm not going to out you guys. I'm not going to tell you to come out or anything. But when there's a sub in the chat, we need to get some spam. Not spam. Not spam as in like you spam 40,000 messages. No, we need it to be every person puts one thing in the chat. And that one thing is, in fact, either a dab, maybe just a W, maybe like a Joso Hypers. Joso Hypers are free, by the way. As long as you're following the channel, you can use the Joso Hypers. We have follower-only emotes as well. Or like, not follower-only, but like if you follow, you get 5 free emotes. I think it's 5. And the Hypers is one of them. Toaster, you want to look out the window? There you go. Yeah, can we get a ban on churro? Kidding! See, that at that point in time, chat, like when I make a really good joke like that one, everyone should be putting LOL in all caps in the chat. LOL in all caps. Yeah. Like we need to be seeing that minion that's spitting out its popcorn, that's what we need to be seeing. I'm training you guys. I'm training you guys for your future. I'm training you guys for the future, okay? Thank you. See, you guys look great doing that. Like, the chat looks awesome doing that. Like, think about first impressions, guys. Think about a new viewer coming in for the first time ever, and maybe they're a little bit shy. Maybe they're a little bit scared to say anything in the chat, and maybe it's a bit quiet in the chat, and that's okay. It's okay if the chat is a bit quiet. It happens. Like sometimes I'm just sit here infinitely pressing R, refreshing freaking enchantments on books that I'm trying to get, and it totally makes sense if like we're just gonna sit here awkwardly and stare at each other while I try to get this. But there's other times where that's not the case, and we're a little bit more active. But even if I say something stupid, like or not even say, maybe I just do something stupid, like I accidentally skip over efficiency 5 again. You just type a cheeky little LOL in all caps in the chat, and then boom, that new viewer maybe feels like they can come in and also say that. They can be like, oh my gosh, I can laugh about this as well. I can be involved with the chat. I can be one with the community. I can be a Jojer. Was that inspiring or is that cringe? BTBH with me. I was low-key hoping that if I went on kind of like a spiel like that, I would eventually get efficiency 5, and it didn't get me anywhere. So this just feels really pathetic for me, doesn't it? I can be jojosolos. Yes, you can be. Oh my god, did I just skip it? I don't think so. No, I would never skip it. Out of spite to Brooke, I am not skipping the next efficiency 5 I get. What the freak am I listening to? Oh my gosh, banger! Sorry. Sometimes I get really inspired by music. Come on, efficiency 5. Smite. Oh my god, my smite guy is dead too. My smite 5 guy is dead. Luckily, that doesn't really matter as much because I already have a smite sword. So as long as I never lose that sword, we should be good. I can't leave for work until you get the efficiency 5. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, that's 3. That's 1. That's mending, lunge, quick charge, knockback. Come on, efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. 3. Maybe I shouldn't even be looking for the enchantment. I should only, like, pause if I see a 5. Only pause if we see a 5. I've gotten mending so many times, which is crazy because, like, that's supposed to be the hard one to get. Wait, guys, I just realized I forgot to pee. But I can't go pee now. I gotta commit to this, you know what I mean? Please. Please. I really need a pee, please. My bladder. Think about my... Bang. Bang. We did it. Efficiency. Bang. Like, that was super easy, too. That was super awesome and easy as well. Like, I wasn't even a little bit worried about myself or anything at all. Go piss, girl. Oh, yeah. I forgot I need to go pee. I was literally actively just talking about how I needed to pee, huh? Right? Yeah, let's find a place to pee. Right here. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. And you know what? Yeah, I'll get water. Oh, did I mute myself? No, I'm good. I'll get water as well. I'll be right back. In the meantime, vibe to music. I'm mudded. Are you guys trolling? No, you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Well, you guys are just like silly because you're probably just hearing the villagers. Nah. You guys heard villagers and you thought that was someone at my base? Bruh. Guys, come on. We can't be falling for that. We can't be falling for that, guys. That was just the villagers. No, it wasn't opening. Wait, you guys heard a chest open? How could you have heard a chest open? I was all the way over there and the chests are here. How could you have possibly heard that? Saw it in the caption. Bruh. Are you guys trolling? I don't see anything. Nah, I just think you guys don't know how librarians work. Nah, you guys are trolling. You guys are actually trolling. You guys are trolls. Admit it. Okay, yeah, you guys are just lying to me. Okay, just for fun? For free? Nah. Wait, actually, can we all take... Hold on. I'm going to put aside the fact that I'm mad at y'all. Let's talk about what Brooke just did in the chat. Caught. All caps. Caught emote. That's what we want. That's a great usage of an emote there. Okay, now back to being mad at y'all. Why would you even say that, bro? Why are we trolling? Like, I could have genuinely pooped my pants. And nobody wants to see that. I did it first? Oh, did you? Sorry, I must have not been looking at the time. You did. You did do it. That was before everyone admitted to it, though. But yes, you're right. What's up, Max? Okay, we need only the efficiency guy all the way over here. And then these final villagers, they're not going to be displayed. Is that kind of sad and depressing? Yes, but like that's how it is. Peace out, Tether. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you dearly. Thank you, thank you. Have a good time at work. We shall miss you forever. All right, let's not kill any villagers on accident. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think I only needed one, but it's okay to get extra. Revenge for yesterday's stream. Okay, you know what? That's valid, actually. That's actually valid. I deserve that. I actually deserve that. I'm sorry for even complaining. Bang. We've done it. We've actually genuinely done it. And all the villagers we have left are kind of like extras. I know. Someone in the chat earlier says short stream, huh? I know, so I'm just totally a liar, aren't I? You know what? You guys lie to me, I lie to you. At least it's like even, you know? We just love lying to each other. Let's put that away there, and then put this away here. Beautiful. Things are looking good. Hey, Chloe. 2 wrongs make a right. Sure. All right. All of these villagers are going to be stashed away. These are the villagers we don't care for, but also we just, like, don't really need them to be always displayed. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. What's my name? Okay, I say we send them down, like, a hole. There's water. Alright, let's just hide these friends. Drown them? No, we need them. We just don't care about them that much. We need them, but, like, in a very, like, small, basis. Whoa, what the freak is wrong with the chat right now? Hello? We're not gonna be doing all that. What the freak? Let's just make sure we put a torch or something down there. Do I have a torch? One end rod. All right, perfect. Let's go, parties. Bang, bang. 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 All right. Let's start with you. Honestly, this kind of works for now. Let's let the water, let them flow out of the flippin' way. Oi. Okay. Everything's fine. Who are you? Channeling? Okay. Good thing you're kind of useless. Is that messed up to say? Nobody, nobody. Nobody can drag me down. Nobody, nobody. There we go. Beautiful. We're absolutely joking one another right now. Like, how are we dying? There's a wall there. You're just stupid. Okay, sorry. I'm done being mean. They just actually they're like doing that all on their own. This feels like more like my experience with villagers. Oh, you should have seen when I first like brought villagers over to my initial base. That was horrendous stuff. Nobody, nobody. All right. Bang. Whew. That was a bit of a stressful moment, wasn't it? Now that was sincerely stressful. This place is starting to look real good. We've got all of our villagers lined up. We do need to do a bit of a piston action, and we do have one piston. We have one piston. And we can put that away, and then we can do this. Let's put that there. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and do the piston. Okay, so that kind of moved the villager a bit. Hopefully that's okay. It's fine. Hopefully everything is fine. Feel bad for the bottom villagers? Why? They all have a view. Think about that. Most villagers don't get a view. Oh no, they have a floor. They have a floor. Oh, sorry, friend. I need that. I can't believe in all this time only one copper rod has oxidized. That's pretty pathetic. But it's also like not really exposed to much air or anything, so I feel like this is gonna suck. There we go. Bang. We done it. We done did it. We done did it, done it. Yeah, I know they normally need to be spaced out. That's why it's going to be kind of cooked. It's going to be kind of cooked. Wait, what did I just... There we go. It will happen eventually, I guess. It's just going to take a long, long, long time. I got these guys, though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. You know, they're enjoying their little picnic area. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Yeah, I'm happy with this. We got Archaic just holding up the tree. This is pretty freaking chill. About it. Why is SB on so late? It kind of scares me. I'm not making like an actual tree house. It's just going to be a tree in the house. But I love it. Archaic is technically Sandy, as Archaic is living inside of the tree. Think about that, chat. All right. This is pretty good. We just got to clean up all of our chests. We just got to clean up. We got to find a place. I mean, we have one crafting bench there. Wait, let's see how our system works. Let's see if our system works okay. Yeah, this works pretty freaking well. This works pretty freaking well. All right, let's grab that. But I love it. Yeah, we would need like an actual crafting bench somewhere. Like, maybe it can just be like at the root of the tree, I guess. Bang. Beautiful. Oh, I still have a bajillion emeralds on me. There you go. Can get rid of you. Bang, bang, bang. Inventory looks good. Thank you, Yasmin. Yeah, I'm liking the vibes too. I'm liking the vibes too. It's pretty nice. Yeah, this is looking so much better now that it's cleaned up. All we're gonna need to do now is, maybe we make like a farm here, like a small sugarcane farm, a small nether wart farm. Literally just like farms that are like convenient for like gathering resources. I feel like I don't really need to do that because we can always just go to Branzy's base and get infinite loot. But you know, it's nice to populate the home with all the things that we need. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and end off the YouTube stream. I'm gonna keep streaming here on Twitch, but over on YouTube, I'm gonna end off the stream because I'm gonna be hopping off the server. So everyone, Say bye, YouTube. Bye. Thank y'all for being here. We appreciate y'all. It was great seeing y'all. But yeah, I'm just gonna log off the server. Bye, YouTube. Bang. All right. Yeah, this is meant to be a relatively shorter stream, and we're already at 3.5 hours, bro. We're cooked. Okay, I've really been wanting to watch this video, guys, but I've been saving it for stream. Ready? Let me switch to my main account. It is Evbo's Minecraft, but I get sent to speedrun prison.
After I got accepted into Speedrunner Academy.
Oh, stop. All right. Here we go, guys. We're going to be watching Evbo's latest video, Minecraft, but I get sent to speedrun prison. It's 26 minutes long, and yes, I'm in it. All right, here we go.
After I got accepted into Speedrunner Academy, the school for the fastest Minecraft players in the world, I was about to rank up to become an Iron Rank speedrunner. That was until I failed to defeat the dragon. So now, not only am I permanently banned from Speedrunner Academy, but I'm being sent to a place no speedrunner ever comes back from.
I know this song. I've used this song in a video before. Hashtag epidemic.
Speedrun prison. It was only yesterday when I thought my journey to become a netherite speedrunner had just begun, but it turns out I'll never be anything more than a coal rank. I thought I had the potential to become one of the fastest speedrunners in the world. I mean, if I had just completed my speedrun yesterday, I would have ranked up to become an iron rank for sure. But the thing about our world is that the slow speedrunners are looked down upon. To the highly ranked speedrunners, coal speedrunners like myself are worth nothing to them. So now I'm getting in prison for the rest of my life with no chance to redeem myself as a speedrunner. And just to make matters worse, the diamond rank named Boostford gave me one chance to try to boat clutch. But since I was only in school for 1 day, obviously I didn't know how to do that. So now my imprisonment comes with the added sadness that I'll never be able to boat clutch again.
No way Evbo doesn't boat clutch, bro.
Speedrunning tech. And all of this stems from the fact that I was just a coal speedrunner. I made one mistake. I stood on the wrong side of the bed when I was trying to defeat the dragon.
That's a detrimental mistake.
Of speedrunners. It's only fair to the fast.
You know you're not being thrown into speedrun prison just because you're coal rank, right?
Wait, what?
Yes, we kicked you out of the school, but then for some reason you thought it would be a good idea to break into the school.
I did? Oh yeah, that was like an hour ago. Okay, so I guess the real reason I'm being sent to speedrun prison is because I was really sad about getting kicked out of the school, so I kind of tried breaking into the school, but only for the purpose of proving myself because I was actually supposed to rank up to become an iron rank. Oh man, bro, can't I just complete my speedrun? I was gonna rank up. Okay, really? Okay, so I didn't exactly get sent to prison just for being a coal rank, but all I'm gonna say is if I was an iron rank, this wouldn't be happening. Boost for Mind opened the door to my cell at speedrun prison, except the door was a giant pit in the ground with nothing but a pressure plate and 4 chests. This was no ordinary prison cell. This was a desert temple, one of the most dangerous structures to a speedrunner due to one fact only. If you're stuck down here with no resources, it is
think you should
impossible to
step on the
escape. What's even
pressure
worse
plate.
is that it's practically impossible to even move down here because accidentally stepping on the pressure plate in the middle of the room will activate the 9 blocks of TNT sitting just below the cell, resulting
you know about
in
that?
immediate death. The only thing you
I
really
don't
can
think
do
you
in
should
speedrun prison
step
is
on
check
the
chest for
pressure
loot,
plate.
But in all 4 chests, I got virtually nothing useful other than rotten flesh, which would only delay the inevitable of me starving to death. But that's when I came up with an idea. Look, I know I said escaping speedrun prison wasn't possible, but I had a dream of becoming the fastest speedrunner in the world. So even if I did have a few days to live, I was gonna try everything I could to escape. My first idea was to break every single
What a
chest,
silly
stack
guy.
up, and see if I could break the blocks above. But it was no use. Having only 4 chests to build up didn't really get me that high. Okay, so I said that was my first idea, but now I'm all out of ideas. This is it for me. This is the end of the line. I'm not gonna make it out of speedrun prison, which means I'm gonna die here knowing I never ranked up beyond coal. Even worse, I might be known as the only coal rank to have never completed a speedrun. Awesome. What a way to be remembered.
Don't worry, the fastest speedrunner of Speedrunner Academy is here to help.
Tabby, what are you doing here?
Hey, Tabby.
Great question. The
Oh,
slowest
see what?
speedrunner in the school will not help you at all, so that's why I'm here.
No way. Are you guys breaking me out?
I jumped down here 3 seconds faster faster than Siwat. He's so slow, it hurts to watch.
Your fastest speedrun time is 2 hours.
It's actually 1 hour and 59 minutes. And save your breath. Evvo already knows who's faster between us two.
Yeah, he knows I'm faster.
I'm faster.
I'm clearly faster.
Are you guys supposed to be breaking me out?
Fine, if you're so fast, try outrunning this.
Whoa, Tabby, what are you doing? Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Ah! And just like that, my life as a speedrunner was over. Bro, why did Tabby step on the pressure plate? Wait, why am I thinking still? Am I dead? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, did I just make all that up? Oh no, this isn't good. My first day in speedrun prison and I'm already hallucinating scenarios of my friends breaking me out. I could have sworn I looted all
That's
these
kinda
chests,
fun.
but everything is still here. Okay, this is strange. Why did that feel so real? Maybe I just missed Speedrunner Academy too much. But at that moment, I heard a block break above me
Ah!
and someone dropped down into my cell.
I'm definitely getting kicked out of school for doing this if we're caught. So let's get out of here before that happens.
Wait, Jojo,
Yo,
you're
it's
breaking me out? Hold
me!
on. Is this real? Or am I just making this up again?
Okay, you've been in speedrun prison for less than an hour. Don't tell me you're losing it already.
Okay, maybe this is real then. I don't even know. I swear I just died a minute ago. Okay, this is really weird. I'll just save the questions for later. Thanks to Jojo, I actually had a chance to escape speedrun prison. Wait, what? Jojo? What was that?
You didn't step on it, did you?
No! I didn't step on the pressure plate. What the? For the second time today, I could have sworn I died. The first time it happened, I thought I was dreaming. But now that it happened a second time, this can't be a coincidence. I'm dying for real, but I'm respawning. At that moment, I looked up to see my friend Saps staring down at me.
Hey, you good down there, bro?
Wait, Saps, what are you doing here?
Dude, I'm breaking you out. Jojo, Tabby, Siwan, and I all came to Speedrun Prison to get you out, man. I was probably just the first to find you since we all split up.
Wait, you guys all showed up together to bring me out? You, Siwat, Tabby, and Jojo.
Yeah, man, we didn't think it was fair you got sent here, so we couldn't leave one of our classmates behind. Besides, if they do catch us, I mean, they can't kick all 5 of us out of school, right?
Okay, well, I appreciate you guys having my back, but what if I told you they already showed up here and tried breaking me out?
Well, then I'd be worried, because there's something about this place only I know. A story about the one person who's able to escape speedrun prison. I don't know the whole story, but it starts with getting rid of this pressure plate.
Okay, how is that even possible? All I know is that stepping on this makes the entire place explode.
Which is why you break under it.
Break under it? I watched as Saps was able to break the block under the pressure plate by carefully aiming between the 1 pixel.
Did you guys see that, by the way? I have a iron helmet, which means I'm like, I'm iron.
Whoa, how did you know how to do that?
I had a speedrunning mentor growing up.
Wait, this is crazy. Now I don't have to worry about dying to the TNT. And if I just jump down here and collect every block, this should be enough to just build on out of here. Saps, you are a speedrunning genius. You got me into Speedrunner Academy, and now you're about to get me out of speedrunning prison. But then, death number 3 occurred. Just a second ago, I was building up with TNT, but now I was back in the same cell like nothing ever happened, and Saps was gone. Okay, I wasn't going crazy. Every one of my friends did show up to try to break me out of prison, but every time I died, the prison resets, and I respawn. But why am I respawning? I was supposed to die in this prison, so the only way that respawns would still be enabled is if this entire prison was a speedrun. Okay, I know what's going on now. How exactly do I know that? Well, I'll explain that in a second. First, I want to see if this works. Even though I got rid of the pressure plate and removed all pieces of TNT, I intentionally left one piece so it would explode all 4 chests in a matter of 1 second. Okay, didn't know I could do that. Exploding one piece of TNT gives you every item from the chest, as well as plenty of blocks to build out of the prison. So how did I know this would work? I didn't, but as soon as I built up and stepped foot outside of my cell for the first time, I understood the gimmick of this prison. And that was that you could only escape if you escaped like a true speedrunner. Every time I tried looting the chests, or when Jojo tried mining a tunnel to escape, we would all die and the prison would reset, because that's not how you're supposed to speedrun a desert temple. But exploding one piece of TNT was the fastest way, so that's how I escaped. Okay, well the good news is all my classmates should still be alive, and I'm guessing they're all in prisons of their own. So now it's my turn to break them out. I checked the desert temple next to me, and sure enough, Saps was there at the bottom. Yo, you gotta blow up one piece of TNT. That's the only way to escape.
How did you figure that out?
Because we all respawn when we die. This entire place is a speedrun, so we have to speedrun to escape. I watched as Saps broke every piece of TNT except one, just like I did. And after it exploded, he survived and he kept every single item. Okay, there we go. You got me out of prison, and now I got you out of prison.
If this entire prison is a speedrun, wouldn't everyone make it out eventually?
Maybe, but I wouldn't have known this was a speedrun if it weren't for Tabby basically causing me to die. So everyone else trapped in this prison probably assumes they won't respawn. Anyways,
yeah,
we
this
escaped, so
is
I guess that's
speedrunner
all that matters, right?
prison.
Okay, time to find Tabby, Siwat, and Jojo. Hello? Anyone from Speedrunner Academy down here?
Hey, I didn't go to Speedrunner Academy, but I was actually homeschooled for speedrunning. But can you please just help me escape?
Oh, God. Oh, man, that didn't look good. Wait, did he say he was homeschooled for speedrunning? How does that even work? All right, let's check out this desert temple. Hello? Anyone down here? Oh, nice. Tabby, see what? Good news. I figured out how to escape so we can get out of here and get back to school.
I'm gonna stop you right there. We're both not gonna leave here until Tabby admits that
Chloe. Jojo and Siwa duo name should be Jojo Siwa.
she's the slower speedrunner.
Which will never happen because I'm not the slowest.
Bro, this argument is not worth staying in prison forever. Okay.
I just sent that to see what.
Never mind. Okay, I don't know how Tabby and Siwa will escape speedrun prison, but JoJo thankfully listened to my advice, and she successfully escaped the Desert Temple prison herself. Okay, we got all of us out of prison. At least all the competent speedrunners, that is. So now we gotta figure out a plan, because I'm permanently banned from Speedrunner Academy. If we're breaking out of prison, chances are people are gonna be looking for
Guys,
me.
I made
so
it
my
out.
only
I'm
option
awesome.
as I see it is to just run really far away so they don't catch me. But then I can't live out my lifelong dream of becoming a netherite speedrunner. So that brings me back to the original plan. The entire reason why I got sent here in the
All right,
first
hold on,
place.
pause.
I gotta
Was
break back into
was
the
that
school.
me or was that Saps taking fall damage?
To the original plan.
I think it's Saps. Oh wait, no, it was me. It was me. I took fall damage, bro. Look.
About my lifelong dream of becoming a netherite speedrunner. So that brings me back to the original plan.
You can see like that's Saps barely coming
The
down.
entire reason why I
Frick.
got sent here in the first place. I gotta break back into the school.
We just broke you out of prison. You're just gonna get sent right back here.
And didn't you get caught in like 1 second? How is your next attempt to break in gonna be any different?
Because I'm a different speedrunner now. Even though I'm still ranked cold, but you know what I mean. I've gotten better. Point is, I have a plan, but let's just get out
That
of
was
here
me, by the
first.
way.
But at that moment, I saw Saps step foot outside of speedrun prison and die right in front of my eyes. Saps?
Okay, please tell me Saps didn't just die for real.
No, I don't think so. Okay, we know our desert temples were protected by speedrun energy, meaning if we died in there, we would respawn. And Saps died just when he stepped outside
It's kind of crazy how that like this is me. Like, isn't that crazy? Like that looks just like me too.
of the prison boundary. So that could mean two things. One, Saps is still alive, which is good. But two, the speedrun's not over yet. I stepped out into the desert, and just as I expected, as soon as I touched the sand, I respawned back in my desert temple cell. Okay, so we haven't escaped speedrun prison yet. That's awesome. I repeated all the same steps as before. Break under the pressure plate, break every TNT except one, and ignite it, giving me everything from my cell in a matter of 10 seconds. And in a matter of 20 seconds, I had already escaped, and I saw JoJo waiting for me. Okay, JoJo, here's the deal. We are still stuck inside a speedrun. Escaping the desert temple cell was just the first part of escaping speedrun prison. There's still something else we have to do to escape. I don't know what that is, but if we don't find it, we're gonna die every time we try to step outside the prison.
Cloning
Then
has
we'll
gone
actually
crazy.
be stuck here forever, and then we won't be able to get back into school.
So how do we find the way out of the prison if it's not down there?
Well, I guess we go to the only place that we haven't gone yet, to the very top of speedrun prison. After Saps escaped his cell, all three of us headed up the stairs and found ourselves at the very top of speedrun prison. And when we got
Whoa.
there, I saw something I did not expect to see. A giant square arena filled with an entire desert biome, and surrounding the arena was a border of iron blocks. This was no ordinary arena. This was a speedrun arena, like the exact one at the center of Speedrunner Academy. Hey, this arena's got an iron border.
Which means the skill level is meant for iron ranked speedrunners.
Okay, that's not good, but I mean, we should be chilling, right? I mean, both of you guys are iron ranked speedrunners now.
Bro, I ranked up to iron yesterday.
Oh yeah, I guess that was yesterday. Well, maybe we're not chilling, but we'll figure it out. Something to note about a speedrun arena. As soon as you cross the border into the square, the speedrun begins and only ends when you defeat the Ender Dragon. Okay guys, I think I have an idea. Our individual prison cells were desert temples, right? But there's a desert temple inside of this speedrun arena. So I think in order to escape the entire prison, we need to complete a speedrun where we start off by using the desert temple. Okay, so what should we be expecting if this is an iron level speedrun? Is there any like speedrunning tech we need to know?
If I didn't skip classes to come break you out, maybe I'd know something.
You know, I actually took a look at my class schedule before I left the school, but I didn't understand anything, so I've got nothing.
Okay, safe to assume none of us knows what to
This is not lore accurate to JoJo, by the way. I am a nerd. I will go to class and I will do what I am told. Just saying.
expect, but we can't go wrong with trying to defeat the dragon.
Let the record show.
as fast as possible. All right, let's do this. All 3 of us entered the speedrun arena, officially starting the speedrun, and we made our way over to the desert temple. Wait, guys, why don't we just use the loot we got from the desert temple when we broke out of it?
I don't have anything in my inventory.
Me neither.
Wait, what? Saps and Jojo were right. As soon as we stepped foot in the speedrun arena, our entire inventories were cleared. Completing the speedrun would only be possible with
College
loot
dorm
we
streams,
obtained
yeah.
from the actual speedrun.
OG knows
looks like
OG.
We're starting the speedrun off with the desert temple it is. I dropped down to the bottom, broke the pressure plate, and exploded one piece of TNT, giving me basically everything we needed for a speedrun. This was different than a traditional speedrun. Usually you would start off by getting 2 pieces of wood, but speedrunning a desert means you only get wood after you loot the desert temple. So that was the next step. Okay, we got 7 iron, 25 rotten flesh. What the? Within a few moments, I found myself
Whoa.
back at the bottom of my desert temple cell. What just—
Oh, I know why. Pick me, teacher. Pick me. Pick me. Chat, you're the teacher for this situation. Pick me. Pick me. I know why. I know what he needs to do next. So, thank you, Chloe. Thank you so much. Well, it's because you're supposed to use a TNT to break the tree and not your fist, right? You that's what you're meant to do in like a speedrun.
happened? How did we all just die? Okay, this is strange. We looted the desert temple, which was right, and then we got
Let's
wood.
see if I'm
I don't
right.
get what we did wrong.
Maybe we weren't fast enough and the prison reset?
It is iron level, so that could be the case.
Whatever it is, we gotta figure it out soon, or else we're all gonna be banned from Speedrunner Academy.
Yeah, you're right. All right, let's do this one more time. This time, I'm gonna be faster.
I don't wanna be
second time
banned.
around, I saved time in the desert temple by igniting the TNT first, and then breaking all the other pieces of TNT. But it was no use. When we got to the part of the speedrun to get wood, we all died again. The third time around, I tried breaking the piece of wood, but as soon as I picked up the wood, it was another reset. No matter what we did, no matter which tree we broke, we couldn't collect wood without dying.
All right, let's just sleep for tonight. We can try again tomorrow.
Wait, don't reset us. Wait, what are you doing? We have to find a way to escape.
We don't even know how to get wood at this point, so I agree with Saps. Let's just rest up and try again tomorrow.
With the sun going down, both Saps and Jojo wanted to rest up for the night. So Saps broke a piece of wood and reset the prison. But I had plans of my own. I wasn't ready to give up yet. Interestingly enough, I thought I was sent to this prison to never be able to speedrun ever again. And now I find out that the only way to escape is to speedrun. So I'm not gonna waste this opportunity to become the fastest speedrunner I can be. I made my way over to the speedrun arena in the middle of the night. Every single attempt we've had up until this point has ended with us dying when we collect a piece of wood. But this time was gonna be different because I was gonna use a speedrunning technique that I haven't used yet. An ability only I possess, which is one of the reasons why I think I can become a netherite speedrunner. I call it my speedrunning sense. It's my special power that allows me to see the fastest possible way to complete any task. Now, in the past, my speedrunning sense has led me to build a 12-hour nether portal, and did make me 5 minutes late to class somehow, but I have to trust that eventually it will make me a fast speedrunner, you know? After a few seconds of focusing, my speedrunning sense kicked in, and I started to see the
His
optimal
speedy
line of
senses are
speedrunning.
tingling.
Please, this has to work.
True.
This has to show me how to get wood. I watched as my vision constructed 2 blocks next to a tree, and then quickly jumped over to the next tree and built the exact same thing. Okay, this is interesting. This is the first time my speedrunning sense has actually built something, or better yet, shown me what to build. But after a few seconds, the blocks disappeared. Okay, are we serious? My speedrunning sense just told me to build 4 blocks. How does that help me get wood? Okay, you know what? I just gotta trust it. I was gonna say that my speedrunning sense was the thing that helped me get into Speedrunner Academy, but it kinda got me denied actually, so I don't know how much I should be trusting this. Either way, my intuition led me to build 2 blocks next to each tree, and now I'm just left standing here wondering how this helps me get wood faster, or better yet, how this helps me get wood at all. After staring at the trees for a while, I realized I had no other option other than to just break the log that I can now reach at the top of the tree. But once again, that yielded a death and an entire reset to my speedrun. Even with my speedrunning sense, I just didn't know what to do. Oh great, look at this. Siwa and Tabby finally made it out of their
bet.
cell. So did you guys decide which one of you is slower?
The numbers speak for themselves.
Well, I figured out how to speedrun the desert temple, so without me, he'd be stuck in there forever.
Okay, well, you guys were just exploding each other over and over, so I don't know how that was supposed to prove anything. But anyways, we got a task at hand. In order to escape, we have to complete a speedrun, so you guys can just follow along. Okay, 2 blocks against this tree, and then I go over to this tree and build 2 more blocks over here. I don't get it. What is my speedrunning sense trying to show me?
What is your speedrunning sense?
It's kind of like a 6th sense that just shows me how to speedrun.
Oh, so that's what it's called. I have that too.
Yeah, okay. No comment on that. It just keeps telling me to build these 4 blocks, and I don't know what they're used for.
Could I get get the TNT and pressure plate? For speedrunning purposes, of course.
All right, whatever. Just go ahead and explode each other again. I don't really care. Honestly, it's probably better I get some rest and try again tomorrow. At least now we'll have the entire group of all 5 of us to figure this out. I don't know how much help Siwat and Tabby are going to be. I mean, they are speedrunners, but they kind of just care about being faster than one another, even though they're really slow. I don't know. Maybe they'll have some ideas. Wait. Oh my god, these 2 are geniuses. Siwat and Tabby just showed me how to get wood. I have to use the TNT. I don't know how I didn't think of this before. Mining wood by hand takes around 6 seconds to break 2 blocks, but speedrunning a desert is completely different if you have TNT. I built the setup next to the tree and ignited the TNT with the pressure plate, and within a span of 4 seconds, the entire tree was gone. Look at this. Instead of breaking 2 logs by hand, I was able to get 8 pieces of wood from the TNT with less time. This was what my speedrunning sense was showing me. This new technique gave me an entirely new perspective on speedrunning. It's not just about beating the Ender Dragon. It's about saving seconds of time during every step of the process on the journey to defeat the Ender Dragon. And that's how we're gonna escape. I don't know how you guys figured it out. Well, I guess I kind of do, but anyways, this is the first time I've gotten wood in this speedrun. We can actually escape. Now that I looted the desert temple and I got wood, we had everything we needed to go to the nether. 7 pieces of iron is just the right amount to give you everything you need to survive. An iron pickaxe to mine gold blocks in the nether, a bucket to craft the nether portal, and a flint and steel to light the portal.
If you were still confused about who's faster between me or Siwat, just know I already found gravel for you.
Okay, I don't know if finding gravel settles that debate, but sure. The final necessity in the overworld was getting 1 piece of flint for the flint and steel. And then all that was left was looking for pieces of stone out in the desert, because this would lead us right to the lava pool where we could build our nether portal. Okay, we are making actual progress on this speedrun now.
Building a nether portal is a little scary. You should probably let me make the Siwat portal to be safe.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be here for the next 5 hours, so I think I'll probably just do it myself. Fortunately, I got a B in my portal building class, so building a nether portal was actually something I considered to be not that bad at. I built the 6 blocks needed for the portal and placed the water at the top. From here, the job was easy. Just fill in the outline with lava buckets, just like I was taught. I had to keep in mind that we were still in speedrun prison. If I messed something up or if I went too slow, we might get reset again. But fortunately, I completed the portal in about 20 seconds. So now it was time for the most dangerous part of the speedrun, entering the nether. All 3 of us stepped into the nether portal, but as soon as we went through, I found myself standing on top of the bastion. Okay, well, we don't need to look for the bastion. That's good. But we gotta get gold armor soon or we're gonna die. Let's just... Wait, guys? Where's our nether portal?
Yeah, the Siwat portal would have stayed.
That's just not a thing.
Are we stuck here?
Well, maybe. That's not a bad thought. But if we are stuck here, we probably have to speedrun the bastion to get out. Okay, we gotta think back to our class on speedrunning the bastion. First step is to mine all the gold blocks and trade with the piglins so we get everything we need. After that, then we go to the fortress.
I usually skip this part and go straight to the fortress.
Yeah, I guess that checks out why you die by fire every time you take the class. All right, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do what we're supposed to do, get gold and make gold armor. So then when we're trading for the piglins, they won't get mad at us and we won't die. But just as I said that, I died and respawned back on the bastion.
I think you did it wrong. You're supposed to punch the pigs first to get the trades.
Okay, that's also why you fail the class every time you take it. I agree though, we did do something wrong, but we are still here.
She's actually right. If you want to trade with the piglins, you have to rough them up a little first.
Oh wait, sorry, Chloe, go ahead.
Stop, don't
yes,
do that.
Chloe.
Just give me a second. I think I know what went wrong. The prison reset right as I mined a gold block, which doesn't make sense because mining gold is the first step of the bastion. So that means the answer must be something similar to how I used TNT to break the trees. If I could use TNT to blow up the gold blocks, that would be the faster way to speedrun. This time, I mined a different gold block, the one in the very center of all of them. And I didn't die, which means so far I was doing it correctly. The reason I mined the middle one is so I could place TNT at the direct center of all the gold blocks. Within 4 seconds, I had virtually every single gold block in my inventory.
OP.
Okay, that was really fast.
Genuinely
Usually
OP.
when I light TNT, I die every time.
Well, that would be because you stand right next to it. Anyways, now that we got the gold, we gotta trade with the piglins. Everyone, take these gold boots, and please, please just keep these on. You don't have to do anything, and you will survive.
Just hand over the gold. I'll get us our trades.
Okay, you know what? Just take it. Remember, you have gold armor now, so all you need to do is just drop it.
We'll see about that. Hey, piglin! You gonna give me some good trades or what?
Siwat permanently lost his trading privileges after that, so I had to take over. New problem though, trading with one piglin was taking forever.
I'm bored. Can't you just use your speedrunning sense thingy to make this go faster?
Well, I don't know if it works like that, but I guess I could try it out maybe.
Wait,
I don't
good
know. I
comms,
dropped all
good
the gold to
comms,
Siwat and
actually.
Tabby to hopefully not mess up, and went over to look at the bastion. All right, speedrunning sense, how can I make piglins trade faster? I concentrated and started to see the speedrunning line, but this time my speedrunning sense showed me something that I've never seen before. Not only did it show me where I should be placing blocks, but it showed me a specific type of block to place. What is this? Why am I placing a gold block there? I followed the route until it led me to a part of the bastion that I've never been before, and I don't know if my speedrunning sense was was evolving or something, but this time it showed me.
Bang. Wait, we're evolving. We're actually evolving.
Was the most advanced thing that my speedrunning sense has shown me yet, and I was about to figure out what this was gonna do. Siwa and Tabby handed me back all the gold so I could try this out. All right, speedrunning sense, let's do this. I followed the route exactly how it was shown to me. By carefully bridging between the lava and placing a gold block and breaking it again, I could sense that this made every single piglin in the bastion mad at me. But my guess is that was the intended outcome. I built a staircase on the other side of the bridge, placed every block that needed to be placed, and broke the final 2 blocks. And after I broke the last block in the ceiling, every single piglin in the bastion followed me, which led to me having every single one of them in a hole. Whoa, that was crazy.
Boom.
What's the point of putting the piglins in a hole if they can't hit you?
Yeah, well, that's kind of the point. You don't want them to hit you. I swear, both of you like want to die
Oh,
every
come
time you
on,
speedrun.
Siwa. Oh
Now
my
that
god,
I've
Siwa
collected
is
every
typing.
piglin-
I don't think he got it.
in the bastion, all of the gold was traded immediately. And just as I got 16 ender pearls, I was immediately teleported to a new place. We were now in the next step of the speedrun, the fortress. Okay, I don't know how
Surely
we
he
keep getting
approves.
here, but
I
all
don't think
know is
he
the
knows
next
what
step
it
is we need
meant.
to get blaze rods.
This one's all you, since I usually skip the fortress too.
The fact that you've completed an entire speedrun and I haven't will never make sense to me. Here we
Yeah.
go. Fire resistance, so blazes can do nothing to us, as long as you two don't run headfirst into them. And now we just collect the blaze rods. But just when I thought we were making forward progress, another death and another reset, right as I killed one of the blazes.
I think using the fire resistance was the problem.
Why?
I never use it when I speedrun.
Okay, yeah, that's because you don't even know how to trade with piglins, so you never get it. No, it's not that. It's gotta be something else. But right at that moment, Saps and Jojo appeared right in front of us in the fortress. No way. Hey guys, how'd you guys get here?
We went to look for you and saw the portal, and it took us right here.
Well, I'm glad you guys are here, because I don't know how to get past the blaze spawner.
It's
I tried
me.
taking one out, which seems like the obvious play, but we still died and reset. So, any ideas from the iron rings? Kinda drawing a blank here.
Well, how did you end up getting past the trees? And the bastion?
Well, let's see. I used TNT to blow up the trees, and then I used TNT to blow up the gold blocks. So I guess by that logic, I should be using TNT in this
Oh
step
my
too,
god,
right?
I'm
Wait,
so
maybe that is the
smart.
answer.
Shout out
I don't know
Jojo
how using
Solos,
TNT
for
will
real.
help us get blaze rods faster, but I'm confident that that's the answer.
I don't know how
And the way
old
I'm
Siwa
gonna
is.
figure out how to use it, well, I'll just resort back to my speedrunning sense. All right, show me the way. I watched as my speedrunning vision built a structure all around the spawner. This is interesting. I thought my speedrunning sense was gonna show me how to take out blazes with TNT, but this just looked like a bunch of blocks surrounding the spawner in a circle. But that's when I paid close attention to the formation. Aside from the 8 blocks surrounding the spawner, there were 4 additional blocks sticking out, one on each side. And coincidentally, I only had 4 pieces of TNT left. This had to be it. This had to be the use for the TNT.
Good
But why
frickin'
this?
work.
Why this formation around the spawner? How does TNT help me get blaze rods? Oh well, maybe if I get back into Speedrunner Academy, I'll figure out the answer to that. I built the formation that my speedrunning sense told me to build, and I placed down the remaining of my 4 TNT. But just as I placed the last block, I had a realization about speedrun prison and how we escape using all 7 pieces of TNT throughout every step of the speedrun. This wasn't a prison so much as it was a test, and we passed. Just as all 4
Bang.
TNT blew up, all of us were instantly teleported somewhere else, somewhere in the desert. And when I turned around, I was looking up at the giant staircase of speedrun prison. Only this time,
This is a
we
cool
were on
build.
the outside of it. We
Like
had
the
escaped.
giant
No way, we
staircase.
actually escaped speedrun prison. Guess it's time to go back to school then, huh?
You do remember you're permanently banned, right? And definitely us too if they catch us here.
All right, kind of forgot about that. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I've got a better plan this time. Last time I tried using an iron pickaxe and it was just too slow.
Bro, you just got sent here for breaking into the school, and now the first thing you want to do is break in again?
Look, I'm already permanently banned from the school and I just broke out of prison. It can't really get much worse for me, but if my plan works, all will be okay. So what is my plan exactly, and how does breaking into Speedrunner Academy even help me? Well, first, let's start with how I'm gonna break in. And the way I'm gonna do that is by using a little bit of speedrunning technology I picked up from breaking out of speedrun prison. 1 block of TNT
Bang.
should
Wait,
be
this
enough
is
to get me
OP.
inside the school. Then, once we pull up to the
OP
school at
tech,
night,
OP
they'll
tech.
probably have the front gate closed, which is okay because I was planning for that. Then, I'll speedrun ignited TNT right next to the gate, and within 4 seconds, I'll have an easy way inside the school. Then, all it is from there is just running inside till I get inside the speedrun arena. And after I defeat the dragon like I was supposed to, I'll have put up such an impressive time that they'll have to let me back into the school. Despite every one of my
True.
classmates saying that this was a terrible idea, I ran over to the school's front gate anyway.
Oh, really?
Look, it was my
I wouldn't
destiny
say that
to
that's a
become
terrible
netherite
idea.
rank speedrunner.
I like the
You
idea.
can't run from destiny. All right, let's do this. Today marks the day when I get back into the school, finish a speedrun, and finally rank up to iron. Oh, no.
Really? You thought you could break into the school twice?
Okay, it wasn't my smartest idea, but you have to let me into the speedrun arena, please.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you use to break this? TNT?
Yeah. Well, I guess technically 2 blocks and a TNT.
Really? And you still have the pressure plate?
Well, yeah, I mean, I stood on the TNT, so I got it back.
All right, you know what? I'm impressed. This is actually really good technique.
Wait, so does this mean I can get back into the school?
Well, no. You and your 4 friends just broke out of prison, so you're obviously not being let back.
No.
Bro, are you serious? Please.
Wait! Not just yet.
Boofer.
I just got a direct order from the Netherites. These 5 are not being sent back to prison. Instead,
Thank you,
they are all
Netherites.
being led back into Speedrunner Academy and being promoted to Iron Rank.
Whoa, 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 this cannot be real.
Oh my
Getting back into the
gosh.
school, pardoned for all our crimes, and a free rank up to iron? Oh man, this is the best day ever.
Welcome back, everyone.
For reasons I don't know, the Netherite speedrunners, the fastest speedrunners in the world, wanted us back in the school.
But I'm
and
already
allowed me to
iron.
rank up to become an
Can
iron rank
I go to
speedrunner. This
like
was the second
Netherite?
chance I was after. And now that I'm back in Speedrunner Academy, I'm gonna be the fastest speedrunner in the world.
Are you sure this is a good idea? Letting all 5 of them back into the school? Duke and I went back to the prison. We saw how they escaped.
And?
One of them definitely has a speedrunning sense. There's no possible way a cool speedrunner could have figured all of that out.
So, you think we shouldn't let them back into the school?
The last time someone broke out of speedrun prison, the world was nearly destroyed.
And it still could be. Which is why we need to figure out which one of them has the power. Because they could be our only chance to survive.
Whoa. Holy aura. Holy aura. Wow. Wow. We really had to give Feinberg all that aura. Okay, that's fair actually. That's kind of fair. I mean, I guess Evbo's the one getting the aura cuz like he's the one who has the speedy senses, right? He's Mr. Speedy Sense. No, yeah, that makes sense. Lore in my speedrunning academy. Yup. Silly Dougal just sitting there nodding away. Nod. Oh, but guys, the good news for today's stream is that we haven't dropped a single frame and we've been streaming to horizontal and vertical at the same time. Like, what the freak? Great acting, JoJo. You know what? Let's be honest. It was pretty bad acting. And I'll tell you guys why. Evbo gives me the lines, but I don't have the context of the script at all. I had no idea what the video was going to be. No idea. I feel like if I heard the context in which I am in and like the line before and after, then I would be able to put like more emphasis on a certain tone. You know what I mean? So yeah. But regardless, the good news is we have actually been live on horizontal and vertical this whole time successfully. You can see it right here. We've got horizontal and vertical going with every single freaking potential the whatever the word is. Shoot, I forgot words. Anybody know words out there? Like the quality. Quality is the word. Yar, we did it. Guys, huge shout out to everyone who has subscribed today or gifted subs. We had so many today. I really appreciate it. That was absolutely incredible and kind. And I really do appreciate it. And hey, maybe we'll get more throughout time and name all of the villagers and everyone's going to be looking real good. Yeah. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, can I get a yay in the chat? If you hated today's stream, can I get a nay in the chat? And if you type a nay, I'll be real sad. I'll be real sad about this whole situation. Yup. That's a decent amount of yays. All right. Let us see real quick here. Let us see real quick. Sorry, I'm just checking to see what's going on Twitch. Marissa's live. I rated Marissa yesterday, but we can do it again today. We'll do a little bit more variety another time, but we'll do this for now. Go say hello to Marissa for me. And I will see you guys in the next stream, which, if you guys are on my Discord, which you should be if you're not, the weekly schedule says I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be live on Thursday. So, yeah. Yep. All right. I'll see you guys soon.